I'm here. 9 minutes late. Properly late. How goes things and stuff? Today, Satisfactory. I did spill coffee today, unfortunately. Okay. Today, it was especially frustrating. Because, like, I'd gotten down into this, like, habit of, like, sort of, you know, getting the grounds out of the jar and then putting them in the compost or whatever. Little bucket I have to put in compost, whatever. Doesn't matter. Like, I've been scooping them out with a spoon, the dry ones, and then putting them in there, and then filtering out the wet ones so that I have it filtered. And then it leaves, like, sort of a film on top, so I filter it a second time after. And the second time I filtered, I was like, it's just, there's no way it's gonna, like, clog. Like, it's not gonna, like, the filter should be pretty fast because it's just liquid now. So today I was like, oh, I should have speeded up a bit, and I poured it in really fast. And it was going fine at first, but then, like, for some reason, my funnel, like, shifted, and it just made, like, everything pour out the side, and it went into my, like, silverware drawer, and all over the floor, and, like, I only have, like, 2/3 of the coffee left. And so I had to clean out all the I had to take the silverware drawer out and, you know, get all the silverware out of it, obviously, and, you know, rinse them all off and let the drawer dry. It's just not a look. It's just I don't know why. Like, what do things keep happening? It was fine. Maybe I should just stop making coffee. Like, it's a curse. I thought it was going well, you know? It was like, I learned how to pour it so it wouldn't overflow. I learned how to filter it twice to make it so it was smooth. Now I'm pouring coffee directly into my silverware drawer. It sounds like most of these are a result of impatience. Most of all, yeah. Yeah, no, like, yeah, it definitely wasn't because it was 11:52 and I desperately needed to hurry to stream to start it so I wasn't late. Because the filtering process would have taken, you know, past the time of stream start. That definitely wasn't the reason why I poured it out everywhere. But I don't know how could it possibly be late. Well, again, I know that sounds silly, but I don't. When I export the VODs, if I start them after 12, it skips a day, which means I end up losing a VOD. Every time I've, like, lost a VOD, it's because I've had 2 VODs on the same day, and I've only uploaded one of them, because I'm like, oh, I have, you know, June the 7th. And so I just look over the second June the 7th that's in there, you know? Like, I don't want to miss my VODs when on the export. You could just make a note of it. I mean, yeah, but, like, I have to remember that note's there within the 2 weeks it takes me to upload the VODs. Like, if I write the note and then put it off to the side, because I export once a week, or once every 2 weeks or something like that. Not every 2, like once every, like, 9 days. I should probably start playing. I don't do it every week. I don't do it every day. I give it, like, a few days, and then I upload, like, a bulk of them at once, because that's just makes more sense. And so I'll just occasionally miss a VOD when that happens. And it's only happened like 4 or 5 times total, but it has happened, and it's always annoying. When I noticed that my 2 weeks of VODs only contain 13 or whatever, the amount of days are regular. Yeah. It's like, you know, I have a list of 14 VODs on the channel, on the Twitch channel. Because after 2 weeks, they delete your VODs. So I have a list of 14 VODs, and after about 9 days, I go on and check to make sure that I've uploaded all the VODs. And I'll be looking on the YouTube channel, and I'll be like, okay, so I have, you know, the 1st through the 8th uploaded. And then I'll go over and be like, oh, the 9th through the 15th or something, you know? But then sometimes there's a double VOD because either the stream splits because of a disconnection, or, you know, or I just clicked it a little too late and started technically the day after, that kind of thing. So it's difficult to get it correctly. It's really annoying. It's like a problem that shouldn't exist, but just does. They used to be that you could have the reason I upload my VODs like 2 months in it, like, you know, backlogged or whatever, is because it used to be that you could have 2 months worth of VODs on Twitch. And they changed that like a year ago. And now they don't allow you to have very much like videos on Twitch anymore either. I never uploaded videos to Twitch. It doesn't bother me, but I imagine it's the same thing. Like they're trying to save on storage space because it costs money. How do I get rid of this marker? I don't need that marker there. Is it over here? Okay, well, they're just there forever, I guess. Unless I can, like, go to it and then it'll disappear, maybe. Nope. I don't know what to do with that. Why can't I remove markers? That seems like a weird thing. That must be not true. You must be able to remove markers. That'd be nonsense. That'd be insanity. I don't know. I don't care. Come on. How do you remove markers? Get that one. Remove. I can't remove... Oh. Wait, why? What? Alright. No, it's fine. Whatever. Hey, Bert. How you doing? Hey, X4. How goes? Should we wait to auto-export VODs? I mean... Yeah, there probably is a program for it, but they recently changed for... I don't know why. I don't know how. I don't know what... I don't know. Like, it seems out of nowhere. They recently changed the VOD export to be public by default instead of private by default. I don't know why they've done this, but now it takes like an extra amount of focus to click private instead of public, so you don't upload the VOD immediately onto your YouTube channel for some reason. It was always defaulted to private, and now suddenly it's defaulted to public, and I have no clue why it's done that, because that's an insane thing to do. I guess for regular streamers who don't have like this weird 2-month time thing that I have, they don't mind uploading the VODs instantly, but like I have them backlogged 2 months, so I don't want to upload them instantly. That way I can have some spare time to, you know, review them or edit them if I need to. I've only ever had to edit like 2 VODs of personal information. But like, it has happened. I have accidentally shown like my browser or my files by accident. It's revealed like maybe my name or something, which isn't private, but it's not something I want people to know. Like, you can find my name pretty easily if you look for it, but it's not something I use literally in my day-to-day life. I go by Krim by almost everybody I know, so it feels kind of weird that anybody would ever need my real name for anything. But my point is that sometimes I have to edit those VODs, and I don't want them to be uploaded instantly. Or like I have to like remove a section, you know, like if there's like a song or something. Ooh, hello, purple slug. I don't need you right now. What is this machine? This is iron. Okay, so everything today is currently being made. It's just not efficient. What I need to get going is the turbo engines, because those are made into the rocket engines or rocket boosters or whatever, and those are the only thing holding me back right now. Everything up in the top right is producing pretty quickly. So I need to figure out how to make all of these things, and then each individual one of these. I know these are pretty easy. That's not gonna help. This is gonna be a crazy thing to have up here. Remove all this. I'll keep that on there. But turbo motors are none of this is difficult. It's just a lot of resources. That's the only problem. I'm sure it's fine. Good job on the first redeem, Bert. Hiya. It is going. Just slowly. I'm already overwhelmed. I had considered getting on in my like free time to make my factories not like add anything new, but like make them more neat, so that I could actually like figure out what things were doing and where things were at, and then like make more if I needed to. But I decided that wouldn't be, well, 1, necessary, and 2, like, it wouldn't make any sense for the fact that I'm streaming just to suddenly get on in my free time and suddenly my entire factory setup has changed. It'd be like, you know, oh, I grinded off stream and now I have 99 of every item kind of thing, right? Just wouldn't make any sense. My kitchen's coffee flavored. It's true. Why am I drinking my kitchen? I'm not. I spilled my coffee. Badly. I didn't even... I had my silverware drawer out, like, open just because I was grabbing a spoon out of it and, like, to like, scoop the grounds out of. I didn't even close it afterwards. Like, I don't know why I didn't just close it. I just kept it open. Okay, so let's see. I need to figure out what it takes to make everything. I think that smart plating is copper. No, it's actually not. It's literally just iron. Okay. So we need rubber and lots of iron. And we need iron for engines as well. Okay, we have some iron over here that I'm not currently using. So, I guess... Oh, yeah, I have cluster nobelisks for this reason. That's not even the right place. Where is my iron mine at? Is that it? No. I was literally looking at it, like, when I started. There it is. Okay. No. The coffee drawer. Oh, okay. I guess there's too many. Objects nearby. Where am I going to put my production for... iron? I guess there, because I've blown it up. Don't worry, Slug, I'll save you from the radiation. I mean, everything is making. Like, it's literally nothing that needs doing other than just making things better if I feel like it. So it makes an amount of sense to try and get this. Is that a tier 2? Oh, it is a... Okay. Does one of these blow that up, or is it gonna take 2? Oh, well. Oh, it takes more than... Oh, I don't know. It takes more than 1. It takes more than 2. Maybe it's because I was hitting its shell instead of a swidgy bit. I'm also not making any modular engines to put in my Infini storage. Maybe I should go look for those. I also suspect that, like, once I unlock the next, tier of buildings, it's going to require a bunch of those things that I'm already making. Because there's, like, I'm in, like, the stage 4, and then stage 4 unlocks, like, tier 9 or something. And so I think that there's probably going to end up being a, I just realized this doesn't lock to the predetermined plane. So I might have to put one of those down first just to line it up. Oh, I can't link it to that though, can you? Oh, you can, kind of. You can attach it, you can't really link it up. There. Just a lot of terrain. I suppose could do that. Or maybe I could just put a little ramp up here to help solve that issue. Attach it to there as well. I mean, it kind of works. But yeah, so the I don't know what I was saying. Doesn't matter. I'll just build. I think tomorrow I'm probably going to go, because I couldn't decide if I wanted to play more Terra Nil, or if I wanted to play more Foundation, or if I wanted to play something new. I think I'm going to go back to playing Shadows of Doubt again, because I had a lot of fun with that. And now that I've figured out you can just restart the game when the lag happens, I'm probably going to play that again. I need to get better at it too. It's a game that you can legitimately become skilled at if you just learn how to play it, but I'm bad. I'm bad at games. So we need tons of iron production. Maybe I should like make like full factories dedicated to one resource, and then just like have trains or drones bring them out everywhere. I wish I knew how to use drones. I've really tried when they first got them, but I have no idea how they work. I just don't want to. They make it so much faster to transport things, but I just can't be bothered to figure out how they work. They always get jammed up with like fuel, and I don't know what to do about that. Okay, how much is this making? This is making 300. So we need how much? I think it's like 45, or is it 30 per one? 30, okay. So we need 10 of these. My power. It's 4, 8, 9. Dang it. 10. If we're gonna split those, want them to be in batches of 2, which is gonna take forever. Also, it's gonna be hard to do with them this close. I just realized. Delete. That's fine. Let's see. What I might end up doing, this is just gonna be like a little bit excessive, but I think I am gonna do this. I want my I want to put a blueprint down. Oh God, there's no space. God, can this nature get the heck out of here? What is with nature and always getting in my way? No respect, nature. Okay. Put it right there, instead of where I blew up. Come on, just go down somewhere. Doesn't really matter. There you go. It's floating, it's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna make a, Why are words escaping me today? Still flustered from the coffee, I guess. Okay. What I'm planning to do, I think, is gonna make a set of. Well, I'm hoping. I don't think a 10 can fit here, but I'm gonna check anyway. I think it can be like 8. Yeah, it doesn't go. Okay. So 4, 7. So we're gonna delete all these. And instead, we're going to put them all in the middle of each of these. I wonder why the actual, like, default things don't have these, like, grids. I like these grids. Because I have to do this so often. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. I don't know why I didn't use the blueprints earlier. Like, I use them so often. Is that enough space? It's not. Okay, what we want to do, move that back even further. Embarrassing, I know. Put them in the center. And then give me splitters. And I'm gonna split them into 2s. Like here, I think that maybe like in the middle there, just to ease it up. Okay, and then like there. Oh, you can't split them into 2s. Alright. Fine. Fine. No, 3s. 3s is fine. I guess. It's not, but it's fine. It's not fine, but it is. It'll work. And then I'll just have a 1 between them somewhere. I don't know, right there. For the ease. And then we just upgrade that to the max that I have, just because it'll be easier to have them funneling at max speed. Okay, and that'll be fine. And then we want to have another one of these, like a little further back. I think, yeah. I want to get a architectural support of a small metal pillar, maybe? Maybe a large metal pillar? Ah, don't matter, none does it. This'll work. Put it on the outer edge, just so I can have it look at least kind of okay. Doesn't have to look ridiculous and floating all the time. That's weird. That let me put it over the blueprint overlap. Oh, it didn't. That's weird. It's part of the blueprint, apparently. Whatever. Okay. And we're going to take this and make this into a ceiling. Oh, you absolute scum. Alright, well. Hold on. I guess we'll just have to do it the proper way, like this, and then align it up there. And then just those will just be for appearance. Not actually functional. Cosmetic, if you will. Okay. And then we'll do the same thing with that, so I'll put it back 1. Take these, go up here, and do the same up here, where we just put them in the middle, which isn't going to work because... Did I line it up? No, I did line it up. It's fine. Okay. There. 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 And there. And then we get the same loadout here, where it's just sort of in the middle. And then, again, in the middle. Max level belt. And from here, I'm going to grab a 2 conveyor lifter. Is that the right height? Right there. And then go back to the max level belt. From there. And there to there. There we go. I don't know if that's going to work. It's not, probably. So maybe I should change that. Yeah, change that. It's not going to work. That's going to take too many resources. I've forgone a single split that I need. And it's going to be a pain in the butt to put that down. Because it needs to be in the middle here. So put that down, delete that. Delete this one. No, that can be, well, yeah, delete that one and move this one to here instead. Grab that. There you go. Oh, how the hell, is it too low? Oh, it's too low. Use this one then. That's too close now. Oh, interesting. Oh, well. I mean... Wait, can I just, like, attach that? It does attach, but, like, not how I want it to. It's a merger. That's probably part of the reason. Oh, no, it does attach. It just is kind of weird. I mean, if it works, I'll use it. But does it work? I don't know. I don't know if it works. I'm not going to risk it. See, I didn't put it in the right spot. That's part of the problem. It needs to go like here. Then we need to combine that into. Well. I'll get it. I'll get it. It's fine. This is definitely worth doing eventually. Watch me use it 3 times. And then realize it's not actually that useful. Can I just, like, build this where you were? No. You're being a butt. Can I build it there? No. There. Okay, so that should allow me to get 10 of these up and running at one time. I don't have them going anywhere, but that'll save me a lot of time. Let me get the pylons put in for the sake of ease. Although it's going to look bad, because I don't really have anywhere to put them that'll look good. I could put them on the side, just to make it so it's not, like, interfering with anything. Whoops. That one can stay, but that one there. And this one can go in the center. Again, it's not like it matters, really, just aesthetically. I want to be able to identify where they're at. And of course, if there's any amount of, like hill, it's going to not work. And this isn't going to work specifically because the, I'll probably be using those platforms, which have one right in the middle anyway. Which is going to be right where this one's at. Not that it matters. Again, it's fine, but it is just a problem. A minor issue. Okay. Ooh, maybe I'll even paint it, you know? Maybe, oh, no, I can't, because that's the bottom floor there doesn't have anything painted. I didn't put a floor on the bottom, because I was planning to put it on those. Alright, whatever. I wonder what this is for. Blueprint storage box. New blueprint. This is refinery. No, smelters. 10 smelters. Smelter. Red, like hot, like fire. There you go. Now, if you'll excuse me, let me go ahead and use my new smelter build. See, that's exactly the problem I have. Is there's like it's just sort of like in the middle of that. It's just kind of like doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I mean, it goes there, I guess. All right. There you go. Those are all turned on. Oh, I didn't set them to be. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter what they are. I can set them individually. I guess that would make more sense than having them set to something specific and then being like, oh, I have to go change them all anyway. Although maybe it would be better, because I have to change them anyway. So, although it would require an extra click here, so maybe that wouldn't be a good idea. Okay, and then I can just take this tier 5 into there, and everything works. I hope. Yeah, okay, good. Everything works. It's not going to be greatly efficient because of the 3-split, 2-split thing, but it'll still work, and that's what matters. Maybe I should have actually made this go out all the way out to the side here, just to make sure I could, like, connect it to another one if I wanted to. Nah, I'll figure it out. This'll save me some time if I decide to do this, like, mass production that much more. But that's 300 iron going through, so that is a thing. And it also allows me, like, room to put more stuff down if I need to. So what do I need? I need to make that iron into screws, and should I make another? Maybe I should. All right, hold on. I'll make a constructor one that matches the same layout. Just sort of because I think that's probably going to be a smart idea eventually. I should have done this such a long time ago. When I first unlocked these, I should have done this. Oh, special, isn't it? There you go. This is like something that like will be so incredibly helpful. I just would have done it. Hold on, let me make sure it... I don't know what direction it goes. I guess that's fine. Okay, so we want the same with the constructors. I don't know what I want. I guess 5 of them would make sense, just 5 and 5. These are bigger though, so it'll have to be the same, but there's no room for silliness with these ones. Middle pillar, just put it on the very edge of the thing instead of like where I had it previously. Can I actually overlap them? Hold on. I'm not going to do this, I'm just curious if I can. That's not what I meant. Small metal pillar. If I put that there, can I still put this here? Oh yeah, you can. Well, maybe. Ooh. Oh, you can do that. That's interesting. No, you can't. Okay. I mean, you might be able to, but I can't. So do that. We'll do our metal pillar thing just for the sake of consistency. I'll do it back, like, here instead, though. And here as well. Ooh, actually, those are one further forward than I thought. I guess they just are. So let's put it there instead. 2, 3. Was it 3 or was it 4? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it was 3. Except for like down there, it was 4. Oh, can you not? For real? Like, I'm barely even bothering you. Oh, God, my freaking power. I have so many of these, like, like power pillars throughout the entire, like, map. I'm surprised whenever I lose it. Because I use them to, like, fly around everywhere, so it's, like, baffling to me that sometimes I just don't have enough, like, power in certain areas. How come I can't set up, like, auto turrets or something out here? Just blast the beasties so I don't have to. You don't got auto turrets, shaking my head. Yeah, if they exist, I don't know about them. I haven't seen anything like that, so I'm assuming they're not a thing. Oh, they just die over time, okay. I don't really want these, but it's better to pick them up than just leave trash lying on the ground to... Oh, it's mycelia. Oh, hey, look, engines. Or cooling systems. Okay, then we gotta do the big foundations up to that layer because otherwise it just doesn't work. Did I put them all the way up or did I put them on top? I think I put them on top. Yeah, I did. Okay. Come on. There you go. This way, please. Stop. There you go. Okay, then I can do it across there, and across there. Then we can delete these. And build 5 more up here. This isn't actually going to be that efficient because a lot of times the they're one too far back. A lot of times the buildings require like 2 constructors to like 1. Like I think screws are a good example, or is it rods? One of them is like it requires 2 constructors for every like 1 smelter, production wise. So I mean, like this will still work. It'll just be like harder to plan, I guess. But either way, give me power pole 3 for this. Put it in the same spots, just for the sake of ease. Although I'm not going to put it there. And connect them all up, and then I'll connect all the splitters after this. Okay. And we want splitters. It's going to be 2 to 5 again. Or 2 to 3, I mean, sorry. There. And then up here, same as. Combine those two together. I don't really know where I did it before, but it's going to go there for now. And then I would need another one back here. I think I had it right. Because I needed a splitter, and then, yeah, then it goes into splitter, then goes up like that. Okay, yeah, that's correct. So we're going to need to get conveyor splitter up to this level. And build this out to here. Build that attaching... Well, I don't need that yet, I guess, but... that. Delete that one. Go back into that menu. Give me that again. Up to here, please. Facing the wrong direction. Up to here, please. Facing the correct direction. Get into there. Into... there. Then you need to come out there. There and there. Let me delete this and that. Okay, so those are the same now completely, aside from the fact that they're constructors and larger. Select icon, constructor, save, select color, red, no, the constructors are more like an orange, right? There you go. Because you want red for like hot and the constructor for industrial. Industrial's orange. Okay, so now that we have that set up, I can, well, I guess just blow up stuff over here until I free up enough space to... I have another enemy attacking me where? I don't see any enemies. Okay. Go ahead and give me construct... Nope, nope, I don't want that. I want big floor. Attach big floor to other big floor, please. Come on. I believe in you. Okay, maybe I don't believe in you. There. We want constructors in front of that. Line those up. That. Okay, and I don't know how I'm going to work with that, but I also don't think it needs this. I put this here in expecting that I'd need to use it, but I just realized that it doesn't make any sense to have that, because I'm not going to be funneling them through this whole section here, so I'm actually going to go and delete that off the blueprint. It's unlikely that I'm going to recombine every single one of these. I might leave these splitters, maybe? No, I'm not. It'd be too annoying to have to delete them every time, because I'm very rarely going to have to use them. It's usually like 1-to-1, or at most like 1-to-2, and that just feels unnecessary to leave these in when I can easily just modify that myself on the fly. There. Let's go ahead and save that. Again, thank you. I delete all these for the same reason. Can't. Ugh. Ugh. There. Well, they're all powered, so we have full up on iron ore now. I'll fill up on iron bars, too. Okay, cool. So what do I want these to? I want these to be rods, probably. I think rods are 15 per minute, so... I'm just going to do it 1-to-1, even though it's inefficient, because I don't feel like min-maxing my factory. I'm brute forcing it now, clearly, as you can tell by the fact that I'm using blueprints, finally. This is industrialism. Oops. Okay, now I gotta set all of them to pipes, or rods, or whatever. Oh, they already are set to rods. The one's down here set too. Oh, did I do that? When did I do that? I don't remember doing that. Alright, fine. I'm good. Okay, so those are all rods, somehow. I don't know how that happened, but I'm happy about it. I must have blanked my memory while I was setting them to rods, because I don't remember doing that. Like, genuinely. Yeah, okay, so that's all rods. I need screws as well. So I could put more, because I need screws to make rotors, and I need rods to make rotors as well. Which means I need to find another iron mine around here, if there is one. I don't think there is, though. That isn't used. Oh, there is. Over there. Okay, well... I guess that's going to be rods, because I'm going to make this into screws. I'm going to use those screws to make the rods, and I'm going to need to get another one into plates. And it looks like there might be more than one over here. I wonder if I can get, like, the industrial lights. Oh, there's a lot of iron over here, actually, turns out. I think I have the industrial lights, but I don't know if I have the ones that, like... don't require a ceiling, like floodlights, because it's pretty dark over here in the nighttime. Well, I guess I'm not going to be here. Like, it doesn't really matter, is it? I'm not going to be adventuring around here in the dark, probably. Okay, I need to get a rod over here so I don't fall. Has anyone named my main base yet? No, I don't think so. Well, maybe. If it happened, it would have been a long time ago. Oh, I don't see my main base. Where's my main base? Oh, it's down here. The hub. It's just called the hub. Can you name the main base? I can name it, I guess. Weenie Hut Jr., sure. Why not? Okay, this'll be Weenie Hut Jr. I'm also going to make that infinite range, because that is my main base, so it'll be easier to see. There you go. Okay. Alright, so we need to get the mining operation up over here. I don't see the other ones. So we're going to have to ping it again, because it's too dark to see. Okay, there's one up here. There's more over there, which bodes well for the fact that I'm going to be doing a lot of iron stuff over here. How you doing, Opal? How goes things? Are these pure? Yes. That means that my production will not work on the... Wait, no, they're... Are they? Yeah, they are, okay. So my production will need 2 full sets of buildings for each of these, which probably is a good thing, honestly. You had some late night breakfast? Cool. What was it? Yeah, what'd you have? Big floor. Alright. So it's going to require double space, so... I guess I'm gonna... Well, give it double space. Eggs and bacon and cauliflower? Ooh, I love cauliflower. Really underrated veggie. Cauliflower is fantastic. Not as good as broccoli, of course, but... Still a good one. It's almost broccoli. Okay, I'm gonna put the production on that. That's a bit harder because this is gonna have to be like lifted. I don't think I can set it there. Well, maybe I can. Used to really like snacking on broccoli, but now you like snacking on carrots? Yeah, carrots are a good one too. I like carrots, but I definitely, if I have the option, I'll almost always go for broccoli over any other vegetable. I guess that's not entirely true. I think carrots are good for snacking. I think broccoli's okay for like eating raw, but I prefer it with like, if I'm gonna eat it raw, I'm gonna prefer it with like ranch or something. Whereas carrots, I'll just eat straight. But I think broccoli, I just prefer in more things. Oh, I think the problem with what I just did is I don't know if my blueprint will line up with it anymore. Oh, no, it does. Okay. Okay, we want it in the middle there. Problem is this is needing to be split off, doubled, because it is a pure vein. Turn that around so that I can have it just poking out the back. Give me that, connect to there. Give me that, connect to here. Then we need another big floor connected to this. And another set of smelters connected to that. Okay. So we split those again. There. And look how much time that saved me. I mean, it's still not done, of course, but it's definitely saved a lot of time. I mean, I still got to set every single one of these, but I didn't have to individually and painstakingly place every single one of these and connect them all to power like I normally would, and also connect up all the conveyors and things, and misplace them constantly like I usually do. So, I think this was a correct decision in the end, even though it is not necessarily used as effectively as it could be. Looking good, looking good. You can chew on carrots for a lot longer than you have to otherwise. It'll take revenge on you later. Maybe. You just like eating them raw. Yeah, I don't mind eating broccoli raw, I just don't love it. I love broccoli cooked. I love broccoli in stuff. I love broccoli with ranch, but I don't like it on its own. I very much enjoy carrots on their own, though. Okay, so we do the same thing here. I guess I should probably start the production of the things I need here, actually. So we're going to make another floor. Another big floor. If it wants to let me connect it properly, which it doesn't, so we're gonna have to go above it and do it like this. There you go. It's because it connects to the center here, so I use the lines to line them up, but it connects to the center floor there. We get not constructors. We need constructors here. Oh, I did leave like one of them connected in blueprint apparently. How annoying. Luckily you don't like ranch, so you're free of the temptation. Yeah, ranch is difficult because I'm lactose intolerant now. I didn't used to be when I developed my craving for it. So I'm pretty sure ranch has milk in it. I'm not 100% on that, but I'm almost positive. But now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not actually certain if it does. Either way, I'm eating it a lot less now, which means I've also been snacking on raw broccoli a lot less. But carrots are still good, so I still get them occasionally. No, yeah, it definitely takes milk. I used to make it homemade. It does take milk. Blueprints, constructors. I like that I went all the way over there to delete one thing, and I don't think I saved it. Yeah, I didn't. Oh well. Put it there. And then put it right next to there. Just delete that one when it appears. I probably should go back over there and just do that real quick. Yeah, it's totally normal to not like ranch. I know a lot of people who don't. I didn't used to like ranch at all until one day I had it with pizza. This is actually an embarrassing story I'm about to tell. I think I've talked about it before, maybe one time in my years of streaming, my 2 years of streaming. Has it been 2 years? Yeah, it has. But I didn't used to like ranch at all, but one time I was on a trip with my friends, and we went to a pizza place, like in the mountains. I don't remember what it was called, but it was a good place. It was a good time, good pizza. We sat out like on like a wooden deck over like overlooking like a forest, and there was like my friends were like sitting at a table, and there was like just a little thing of ranch on it. No, that wasn't it. They said go sit at that table with the ranch on it. And I was like, okay, cool. And so I sat at the table and was just like curious as to what it would taste like to eat the like because it was obviously the only dipping sauce they had, you know, because you don't dip pizza and stuff usually. You can, of course, but you don't usually. And so I went in and just like tried it. I was like, oh, that's strange. I wonder what this tastes like, you know. And there's just this ranch on this table, and so I popped it open and tried it, and I'm like, wow, this is amazing, this is great. And then this little girl comes up to me and starts crying and saying, you stole my table. And I didn't realize that I was at the wrong table, because there was another table a little bit further down that also had ranch on it, but I didn't realize that was the one they were talking about. So I just ruined this little girl's whole day because I stole her ranch dressing that was free, but the table that she chose, and like, I just like eternally regretful about this, such a mundane experience for me, because it was like probably legitimately like upsetting to her. What the hell happened there? But that's how I learned to love ranch dressing, turns out, is I stole some ranch from a little girl and ate it with pizza with my friends. It's a beautiful story, yes. It's like painfully mundane until you get to the the mean part. But yeah, it was a really good pizza place. The ranch was great, and that's when I started using ranch on like pizza, and with like dipping sauce for like carrots and broccoli. I don't like ranch with carrots very much, but I love it with broccoli. I tried it with celery, and I hated it. I hate celery so much. So that was not the saving grace that it could have been for celery. Celery could have redeemed itself in my eyes if it only tasted slightly better with ranch. But no, celery's gross. I think I'm okay with celery in soup stocks, but that's it. The mean part is all the terrible things Krim said to the crying little girl. I just apologized. Like, I was just like, I just didn't realize. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. But she was just crying. Like, she was like inconsolable, and I don't know where her parents were. Like, she was just in such a bad mood, like, about it. And like, I just got up and went to the right table. I thought that like leaving her there would make her happy because she'd have her table, but I think she was upset about the ranch more than anything. I don't know why. Did you get your first ice cream ever by stealing it from a baby? No. Well, maybe. I don't know. I might have stole it from my sister or something. But my sister would have been my sister was 4 years older than I was, so she wouldn't have been a baby probably. She would have been like a young child if I stole her ice cream, and I would have been a baby. Okay. So we have our rod production here. We have our rod production over there. And we need to have... Maybe it's better to have this as the screw production, and that is the rod production, and that is the plate production. Although that's already set up for making rods. I don't feel like changing all those machines, so I've decided not to. I'm going to turn this to the side because it is going to be a pain otherwise. Can I snag that? I sure can. But yeah, so there's the story of how I developed my love for ranch dressing. And now pizza just doesn't taste right without ranch. I do still like pizza with ranch. It also depends, like, the type of pizza. Like, I almost always go for like if I make a pizza, I'll always make it like a, you know, sausage, pepperoni, mushrooms, onions, you know, green peppers, the whole shebang, the supreme, you know. But like, you know, sometimes I'll fancy it like a chicken bacon ranch or something fun like that. But that makes my stomach hurt so bad because it is pure dairy. Okay, we need to connect this up here. Where's the nearest pylon? There it is. Let me connect this to that. We get another big floor out here, although this might cause problems. Maybe not. It looks like we're going to go over it. Yeah, if you ever get the chance, check out Mountainside Pizza place with forest overlook. Very nice. I don't remember what it was called. I don't know where it was, but it was good. It was nice. So, you know, if you can find it, check it out somewhere. Maybe you too will steal ranch dressing from a crying girl. Almost, I was sitting there thinking, like, something doesn't seem right about this. That's correct. I wanted constructors here. Okay, we're gonna connect these two together. These two together. Alright, and then these will also be rods, and then I'm going to turn these in. I'll turn those into screws because they're further back, and then I'll combine the rods and the screws, and I'll move some screws over there to combine those into... No, those are... Oh, God, okay, these need to be plates just because of how they're positioned. I should have, like, had them come around, but I didn't think about it. I don't even know what I'm doing with this. This is like, I'm doing engines and rotors, doing like with these 3 iron mines. I think is what I've decided. Honestly, I could probably set up an entire blueprint just for like the machine like layout for engines and rotors and stuff. That's probably more useful for blueprints than just mass producing iron ingots and then building them there. I don't know how I'd do it though. It's pretty complicated, and I would need to like do the math for every piece, and then it would have like I would figure out how to funnel them out and like shape them to make it make sense in like bulk production. Am I making this one plates? Maybe I should. Maybe I'll make this one plates. I'll make that one screws, and I'll keep that one rods. Yeah, make these plates. Because I also need, whoops, I also need reinforced iron plates to work with somewhere along here. So I'll probably turn these into reinforced plates. I don't know if they're. Do I need plates for anything? Do I need to make here? I don't think so. Maybe I do. Let's see. Smart plating uses reinforced iron plates, right? Yeah. And rotors, which takes screws and rods, or copper, apparently, which I'm not going to do. Although maybe that's better. Yeah, because they can make 11.25 of those a minute. That's better, but I don't think I have any copper nearby that's not used. I'm not going to worry about that. These take motors and rubber. What is motors? That's just rotors and rods. No, stators. Oh, stators require steel. Crap. I didn't know. I have some rotor production over there somewhere, or over there somewhere. So that might work out. Then cooling systems we're already making over there. No, we're making those somewhere else. Turbo motors take what? Exactly. It's cooling systems, then the radio control units, which we don't have. We're not making these. So I'm going to have to make copper anyway, because I need to get radio control systems, which take aluminum, crystal oscillators, which is quartz, and computers. And computers, I think, are plastic and circuit boards, and yeah. My god, it sucks. So many steps to making one thing. Save me. I thought I was being productive here. I was like, oh yeah, look at all this cool stuff I've done. It turns out this is like 1/100th the process. I'll still have to make like 1,000,000 trains to ferry resources around to get them all where I need them to go. I'm also running out of the aluminum plates. I had a lot of them, but since I'm using them to like make everything a belt, it's not going up as fast. I only had. I'm gonna run out before the end of this, I think. All right. Okay, so that's plates. This will be screws. So let's go ahead and get that on the go. Be another big floor. And we need another constructor set. Alright. And how much does the screws take? It's like 2 rods. It's 10 per minute, and these make 15, so it's 1-to-1 basically. It's not exactly, but it's good enough. Screws. Screw, screw, screw. just keep on keeping on. Okay. Alright, I know that this is not... Well, I guess I don't even need... How much... These only do, like... Yeah, 15 per minute. I don't need to give them, like, the big belts for that. To save on... Although I don't look... It looks like I'm not making very many of the regular plates either. Where did that come from? I don't remember having... I don't remember this one. Did I put this here? Oh, that's the big plate. That's the one you put on the middle of the big floors. Well, that confused me. Okay. Looking good. So we're now making... $800 screws per minute here. And that's a lot. I don't know what I'm going to do with all of them or how I'm going to get them set up, but they're there. I guess I'll need a train to move them around, but it didn't really occur to me that I have to, like, figure out how to, like, use them. I can combine them all into, like, one conveyor each, I guess. Everything here. Because that's not going to be... Well, like, my fastest conveyor is, like, 740 or something, isn't it? 780, yeah. So if I produce like 20 of these, and I have 20 of them, then I'm gonna have, you know, 400 of these. I won't even need the highest belt for those. I can just funnel those on one conveyor elsewhere to make the screws and the plates combined together to make the necessary reinforced plates to start getting the rotors on the go. But that means I have to move them over to there because that's where the regular rods are being produced. No, smart plating. Sorry, not rotors. Smart plating. But then the rods are probably in the same boat, actually. Screws, I'm not so sure if... Like that's, I mean, 800 is more than I can produce, but I can still combine them all together. I'm producing 40, and I think the regular belt does 60, right? Yeah, this does 60, so I can combine everything into one. 3 there, 2 there, 3 there, 2 there, and just combine these all together. We need to combine those together. Eh. Ooh, I think the second belt's 90? 120. Oh, okay, so it should be fine. Because it's double, so that's 120. Ooh, oh yeah, I forgot if you like quickly try to switch belts, it just lags. That's a splitter. I need a merger. That means that's a splitter as well. So tier 2 belt works there, and I'll need to upgrade that to a tier 3, and then that'll be fine. Then we have to combine the top into the bottom. So we'll have to get all these going as well, which means we need to clone this spot. I don't think it matters terribly what I do here, or how I do it rather, just as long as it gets it done. And one final one above that. Tier 3. We gotta combine this one into that one after that. It's one of the things we have right now. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. The game is overwhelming. Okay, so if I were to... If I flip this one around, actually, that'll be better. Because then I can just funnel it down. So merge this, but flip it that direction. Turn it to tier 3. And then the tier 4 can go... Tier 4 can go from here down to there, if it lets me. I didn't line it up right. How dare. How did I make that a mistake? I'm actually gonna move this one because well, actually, hold on. That's in the middle. Did I misalign the factories? Oh, I did. Whoops. I slightly misaligned them. How embarrassing. Here I thought I was good at games. Okay, so then a tier 5 has to come out the front of that, and that's not going to be fast enough for all the screws, but it'll be fast enough for now. Okay, so that's done. I have to do the same over here, which is going to take some time, but... I thought you were good, but it turns out you're just an opossum. Yeah. I mean, hey. You're probably better at climbing trees, right? Okay. So... I might actually condense this a tiny bit, just to make it a little bit cleaner. How many are coming out? 20. Yeah, it should be fine. Same layout as before. At least vaguely the same layout. Need to copy all these as well and pull them out further. Okay, right there, and then between them, around here-ish is fine. It's up against that ledge, I guess. So we go 3, 2, 3, 2. I can just go there, I don't know. And there. And then we want to line that up pretty close. Too far. I'm gonna reverse this one. There you go. Doesn't really matter that I've done that, but I'm going to delete it anyway. Tier 2. Actually might not be fast enough. Tier 2? 20 per minute, so that's 60. So that's actually only needs a tier 1. This can stay at tier 1. Although I don't have that many tier 1 belts. Maybe it's not. It's fine. I'll just do tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 like I did before. I don't think it's not necessary, but I'm going to keep it that way just for the sake of ease. And we got a tier 4 coming out the back there, into the back here. Okay, so that combines every single one of those into one line as well. Turns out, sitting in a hole in Minecraft growing wheat and petting cats underground doesn't count as a skill. Well, maybe. It's fun, though. Okay. So what am I doing from here? I need to pull them together. I know that. Where am I going to bring them to? I guess I could, like, put, like, a combining area there. I think I'd have to make a line down here for that. Okay. So we have all of my plates. What am I going to be doing? I'm combining all of my plates into reinforced iron plates, I guess. I probably need those screws for other things, though, so maybe I'll actually not combine the top and the bottom. That way I can have another separate set of screws coming out. Big floor. That's probably enough space, actually. Oops, that was an accident. Alright. Give me assembler. So how many am I going to need per one? One assembler. We'll take smart plating. No, that's fine, not for now. So we need 6 plates, 12 screws. We need twice as many screws we use in plates. I don't think it matters, because I think I'm going to be splitting it off anyway, evenly. That's too close. I need to put it back one. I'm probably going to need more than that, because I have 400 plates there, right? So I can probably do what's 6 times 8? 32? 48? Because 8 times 5 is 32, so it's 40. Is it 40? Am I crazy? 32 is 4, so then, yeah, so 40 is 5, and then 6 is 48, alright, so... We need 480 plates if we're gonna make 8 of these. So we need to make 7, I guess. Or I can just not care about the math and just put them in wherever they want to go. Oh, right. You know how yesterday I was talking about in Foundation how there was like this bird noise that sounds exactly like my fan scraping against the housing? There's a frog noise in this that sounds exactly the same as well. Okay, I can combine all 8 of these to this one. And then I can pull this one away. And then I need to split one here to go up and forward. And then one here to, well, I guess I need to pull it back actually. Because otherwise it's going to not work. So do that, then make another line back here. I'll put 2 on top of each other, and then 2 on top of each other here as well. So that way we can have screws and plates coming in here. I had 800 screws, now I have 400, so is that going to be enough? I think I needed twice as many screws as I had plates, which means I do have to take every screw from this. Because it is making exactly, it's like making almost exactly twice as many. So it turns out this isn't going to work. I have to take all of them. But then I don't know how I'm going to make the other stuff. I guess I can just change the production. That's fine. Okay, you just come over here, interfere with the train line. It'll be fine. Yep. You go into the bottom there. You come over here, down this side. Interfere with the train line there, it's fine. Well, maybe you won't. You're probably too high. You're probably high enough not to. Okay, and then we want to split this off. It's going to be tier 4, both sides. No, that's not right. You need to put it forward one. Is that going to work? Maybe. Because I want to put the lifter there to there, and then the lifter here to there as well. And then we split this. That's tier 5. I need that to be tier 4. And then we need to have a line coming out the front of both of those. And then that splits off into tier 3. This way. This way. How dare you. There. 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 And then these split off separately. These don't need to be tier 3, but I'm too lazy to switch them now. Okay. Then we have to do the same thing up here. So right. Oops, wrong way. Okay. Come on. There's no way you can't make it in there. You crazy? It's not even like that weird of an angle. Alright, well, move forward one, I guess. Just alleviate that situation, I suppose. I guess they do have the belt come out the front a little bit, so it doesn't work quite the same. I think these just need to be tier 2. But it really matters. I switched them from top to bottom by accident. Oh well. Okay, so that'll make my reinforced plates now. I hope. Because for all these sets, we have them all hooked up. So just connect to there. That should, yeah, that works on all of them. Alright. So are we going to be getting enough? It needs 60, so no matter how fast this is, it should be fast enough. So this is all making just reinforced iron plates. As fast as possible. And we are running out of screws a little bit, not quickly, but we're producing less than we're funneling, which is fine. These will get stuck up, but there's nothing to be done about that. I mean, it looks like we're getting enough. I can't be certain, but we'll have to wait and see. I mean, it's not gonna be enough because we're gonna have one too many, but for now it looks like it's enough. Okay. Reinforced iron plates are done. And these two gigantic platforms are literally making a total of, well, 40 reinforced iron plates a minute. I guess that's the downside of not using slugs to boost production on anything, is that you just have to make gigantic swaths of factory. Did I ever fix the... Did I ever save the blueprint for, the little bit gone? Yeah, I did. Hey, Zerandol, how you doing? Happy Easter if you care about that. I don't care about it, but I appreciate the sentiment. Happy Easter. There's a beast around somewhere. Haven't played a shooter in a while. My skills are waning. Doesn't help they move so fast and erratically. Easter eater, but happy eater too. Yeah. What am I gonna have? I haven't eaten very much today, just because I've been busy. I wonder what I'm gonna eat. I got some rice chilling in the fridge, but I don't wanna fry up any rice in the middle of the night, waking up neighbors or whatever. My aromatic spices and additions. I feel like if I got woken up at like 5:30 in the morning by the smell of like chili powder and, you know, oil, I'd be pretty pissed. I guess it is a weekend, so... Well, I suppose that's probably helps the... I'd probably be upset if I got woken up on a weekend. You know. Oh god, it's really disheartening to see, like, all of that hour and a half of progress producing some plates. Because I still have to figure out how I'm gonna make any more. Because like you know, previously I built upon what I was making. Now I'm building a whole new set of things to make one thing. I suppose I should probably go and check in with my production, because I probably have a bunch of stuff made and ready to be like sent in. Rockets. I've got 2 rockets. Okay, I must not be making rockets because there's no way I only have 2. Yeah, we got 200 of these. We need to put those away. They're probably stopped production on those. Nuclear pasta, it's fine to take all those out and put them in. Convergence cubes, also fine to put in. Oh, no, those are not the same. Those need to stay. These assembly directors systems. Oh, yeah, I gotta go back to the main base and figure out why it's lapsing so badly. Because that propulsion, even though it is really slow to produce, should be beat. Like, I should have made more than 2 in the hour and a half I've played, so something's wrong. I don't remember where I made them, though, is the problem. I think I made them over in the other base, in Weenie Hut Jr. over there, but I don't remember for sure. I have to go check. I'm not sure. I might have been making them by hand. Like, loading the stuff into the system. This is all working. What are these making? Magnetic field generators. Okay, so those are, yeah, those are fully stocked. In fact, they are, so I can take another one out just to finish off the things I need to do. And these are... I know these aren't fully stocked. What are you... Oh, you're struggling with the copper powder, but there's nothing I can do about that. It's producing as much as it can. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. It's producing as fast as it possibly can. Oh, actually, it's not. If I boost it, I could go faster. Oh, these are producing as fast as they can, though. And they're all boosted, too, aren't they? Yeah, those are all boosted and they're going as fast as they can. Yeah, there's no way I can make that faster. Okay. I didn't refine any uranium into plutonium or whatever, which is something I probably should try and do. I was bringing these over for something, but I can't remember what. Which isn't good, because it was probably useful. What are you used in? Plutonium fuel rods. I was bringing them over for that. Okay. It's encased plutonium. Okay, I'll worry about that later. That's not important to me right now. I don't need power right... Well, I might need power. Let me check. No, I don't need power right now. Whee! Whee! Okay, why aren't you working? Heat sinks are good. Getting loaded in to cooling systems are done. Why are you backed up? Oh, because we're maxed out. What is over here? Is it motors that we're... Yeah, we're suffering on motors, of course. That's the reason. Well, I'm working on that now, so that won't be a suffering issue for much longer. We have tons of these computers, which are being put over here. So what are we struggling on the other end? That's missing the same thing, I bet. Yeah, it's just turbo motors. Okay, so turbo motors aren't producing quickly, but they should be producing faster than they are. 1 per minute, yeah. Like, again, we're struggling on the turbo motors themselves, which are slowing down because we don't have enough of, Am I doubling these? I'm not doubling these. I should be doubling these. Do I have any Sommer sloops to double those? One of these buttons will open my inventory. There it is. No, I don't have any Sommer sloops right now. That is bad. I don't need these doubled. And I think I've already ground up all my slugs, so I should probably go and take the Sommer sloops out of that. I don't know why I put them all the way over here. Okay, give me the Sommer sloops. Gimme. Okay. That's enough to double the production of one thing. Maybe I can get some Sommer sloops to double the production of the turbo engines as well. I might already be doing that, actually, thinking about it. Would make sense. Can I scan for Sommer sloops? I can't. Oh, it's probably not on the scanner. It's probably on the handheld. Yeah. Well, we're not near any, so... Oh well. Okay, double these. So we'll make 2 per minute. Wow. Great. I'll need 1 more for that if I want to do that. Let me go check turbo engines, because that definitely needs to be doubled. That's my slowest producing item. It's not double, takes 4. Ugh. Okay. I don't know where all my Sommer sloops are is the problem. There's just like, I have them set around places because I thought it'd be useful to have them in certain locations. But I don't know where they are. I don't know if there's any way to find them quicker. Which is a problem, because they are importante. Oh, they're not in my box. Well, that sucks. I had 15. I used some to make that thing. And I don't know where all the rest went. I guess I'm gonna have to go hunting for some. Nuclear pasta and magnetic field generators are almost done. We just need a few more of these. So we need 7 more of those, and then this is just, those are just taking forever. I need to figure out where those are at. Those are, well, what the hell? There you go. I'm gonna go play some Caves of Qud. I've heard of that game. You be lurking? Cool. Enjoy. I'm aware of that game's existence, but I've never played it. I hope it's fun. Oh, goodness. I'm just gonna have to hunt them down. Oh, there's some in here. Oh, those are my radio control units. I don't need 4. I don't need that. I have so many of those already. Computers are out because of those. So I have 4 more to work with. I can go bring those over to the turbo motors in the hopes that actually does something beneficial for me. Oh, I need to check the one that's supposedly making my smart machines. I don't know where those are. Is that over here? Is this you? No, that's my bombs. Oh god, I don't know where it is. There's no way I'll ever be able to find anything. This is why I was thinking about getting on my own and reorganizing the factory, but I feel like if I did that, I wouldn't get anything done in the time it would take me to, like... It would take, like probably 20 or 30 hours to reorganize the entire factory. I don't think I have the heart to put in that much time and effort. Okay, that's fine. Okay, it's these, I think, that are leading me where I need to go. It's probably over here in this giant production area that I just have a bunch of random crap. It might be this. That's turbo motors. Okay, double that. And then, where is it going to be if it's not that? Is it this? What is this? That's making nitric acid. There's nothing down there. Is it over here? No, that's making my reinforced frames. I have a computer maker somewhere, or whatever it is, the big controller thing. It's not producing very quickly, but it does exist, and it is doing something. Ah, whatever. It's fine. I'll wander off and find some other stuff. Am I going to head back over to the swamp? Yeah, probably. Where's my cannon that heads me to the swamp? Is it over here? It is over there, okay. I should keep an eye out for summer sleeps as I fly. I don't know if I'm actually going to need them, but it wouldn't hurt to have some for later. It's a fun roguelike RPG exploration weird game. Yeah, I'm vaguely aware of it. I don't remember where I heard about it from, but it it might have been Seth Seentach. That sounds like a game I might have heard about from him. Or maybe it was Ambiguous Amphibian. Could have been either of them. Am I making it over here? I have a vague memory of, like, struggling to find some stuff, so maybe it's this. Well, these are my supercomputers. Oh, we have summer sleep showing up. Apparently. Ow, apparently the booster doesn't save me very much. Ah, over here. Oh, there it is. Oh. I did try to equip that, but I double-clicked and it didn't equip, so... Unfortunately, I took damage. Okay. Put this back on, let it recharge, and get going. Back to the swamp, where I will suffer evermore. We were near a summer sleep, but lost it. Apparently we're near one here, too. It's probably in that rock formation there. Yep. Sure is. Of course it's near a bug. Glad the summer sleep doesn't get affected by the bombs I'm chucking at it. Alright. Thermal propulsion rocket, I can make some. I didn't realize until just now that I have the means. I just need to... I have a bunch of turbo motors in my inventory I could have put into the machine to work, but I didn't think about it until just now. Like, hand load it. It might have been a good idea. I'd have to go back to do that, though, and I don't feel like doing that. I mean, it'd only be like a temporary fix to an ever-present problem. So I need to get, somehow, more stuff going on. Like I said previously, I know that I have rods here. I need to find copper that isn't currently being used. Or that I can grab from somewhere else, I don't know. Or, like, divvy up. I don't think there's any copper nearby that'll actually help me. Oh, there's something there, actually, turns out. Okay, so there is some copper nearby. I also might put down one of those big old scanning towers, if I can remember where they're at. So I can have, like, vision of the area. Where is it? Radar tower. Yeah, they don't take too much. I mean, they take a lot of things I'm not using. There. Got some power over here. Oops, didn't reload. I thought I did. Why there's so many enemies here? There's nothing here. Is there something here that I'm not aware of that's, like, really, like, important? Like, this feels like a lot of enemies for just, like, a heat vent. I guess there's a few, but it's really not enough to merit, like, 8 enemies. I mean, there's, like, 7. 6, maybe? Yeah, there's, like, 6. Still more than there should be. I mean, I guess they're all, like, small. They do a lot of damage still. I mean, there was I guess the bugs were not that big of a threat. Oh, no, there is. Yeah, there's like 8 of them. I knew I saw some other ones. There's something over there that's, like, worth this much? Really, like, I'm like baffled that there isn't, like, a way to mass produce plants. Like, I know that there's, like, a lot of them just around the map, but I'm surprised that you can't, like, make a garden for them. Or if you can, I haven't figured that out how. Maybe there is a way to do it, but, like looking at the, like, to make the healing thingies, you have to go gather, like, berries and stuff, and there's a lot of them around the map, but it feels weird you can't, like, move them or something. Put them where you want them to be. Did I actually hook these up to power? Yeah, I did. Or the line, I guess. Excuse me. I didn't hit the mute button fast enough. I didn't hit it at all, turns out. I was reaching for it. I should have a noise limiter though, so it shouldn't be too loud when I sneeze. I hope it's working. Okay, I came over here for copper, and I found it. It's right at the edge of the desert. It's the only copper nearby. Not that it matters, but it'd be nice to know. What do I need from this copper? I know I need wire and sheets. Because I'm going to need to get... I need to make stators, which require sheets. I need to make... Or is it wire? Something requires wire, something requires sheets. I don't remember which one's which. But I know I need sheets and wire. So, hopefully this is pure, or there's more around. It's normal. Hopefully there's more around. Creatures were enjoying the warm. Well, they're dead now, unfortunately. So they're forever cold. There's no space here to build my giant factory for copper. I guess I could try to fit it right there. It's only a normal one, so I only need like one set of buildings. Probably. Okay. Give me the mining machine. There you are. Go ahead and boost that to tier 5. Not that I'll need that high, but give me all the boost. Boost to 300. Connect to that, and then connect this to that. There's a slug in there. Okay, so this is all going to be turned to copper. I'm going to split the top to wire and the bottom to sheets, I guess. That seems like it should work out fine. I don't know how I'm going to make it work exactly. But I'll manage. I'll get it. Any turbo motors on the ground out here? No. Alright, that's fine. I didn't want them anyway. Okay, so we need wire. We also need cable, I'm pretty sure. And wire produces like a lot, I think. It also needs a lot, though, so maybe it's not worth splitting that up even further. This will be sheets. I also need to get some oil, if there is any around. There's a lot of iron up there. I've got all those geysers. There's some caterium here. Some quartz, some SAM. Some water up here. I don't need water. I need oil. Oil's down there, but I'm already using that oil for other things. Actually, am I using that oil? There's nothing around it. I might have put a harvester on and then just didn't use it. That seems like a weird thing to have done, but that does seem like what's happening. So I might head back down there and get the oil going to make rubber, because I do need rubber for something. I don't remember what, but something. How much am I making? 30, so we can just funnel those directly in. It's going to be too long pretty shortly. Like, yeah, immediately, right there. Oops, oh, that's fine. There you go. And then the same here, just link them in. And I don't have a way to connect that easily. Put it there. Just try to fit it, there you go. Okay, so then connect all these to power, they already are, so it should be fine as soon as I start getting resources. Actually, how much are you producing? Same? Yeah, 30, just 30, okay. So those are all producing the things they need to produce. I'm going to lose my mind. I was pretty happy that I got everything set up to produce yesterday. But clearly, that was a mistake. I didn't actually do it properly. Head back to Beanie Hunt Jr. I need to check the oil over here first and start getting rubber producing. I don't know what it's needed for yet, but I do know I need it for something. I also need to get... I need to go make some more... I need to go make cables. So I need to go over to the other copper vein I had over here. Find it, build some copper, producing thingies, and make cables. I don't know why I need cables, but I remember seeing that in the list of things I needed. But I will need to go back to Weenie Hood Jr. anyway to shove the modular engines... No, sorry, the turbo motors into the thing that uses them. Am I going to make a train line for this? I might have to. That's going to take a lot of conveyors, so yeah. There's the copper. And whatever that is. That might also be copper. Wait, that's iron, that's copper. There is iron out here. Realistically, I could figure out what needed iron and copper and make it here. Because one of the many things I have to produce here requires iron and copper. It might be... I know it's part of the... it's part of something. Cooling systems. I can just funnel those over. Fused modular frames. Those require aluminum. Tried to parboil potatoes in a microwave to make hash browns, but you ended up just cooking them completely, so you basically had mashed potatoes when you tried to grind them up. Cool. Well, I mean, mashed potatoes is good. I don't know what parboil means. Part of something. Doesn't narrow it down, unfortunately. I know, but the problem is I don't remember what I needed it for. I needed to have iron and copper combining for something, but I can't remember what needed iron and copper. I'm bringing some copper stuff over, so it's probably going to be like rotors or something, but it just feels kind of like a pain to use these two sources for that and then bring it all the way over after I built those giant factories over there for this. They're pure, though, aren't they? Oh, gosh. It'd be foolish not to use them if they're pure. That one's not pure, so it's probably not a big deal. That's got some coal there. I could make steel over here. I do need steel. I need stators, so I could use this copper to combine steel into pipes into stators and then bring the stators over there. That might be the best option. Parboil is half cooked. Oh. Oh, I see. Alright. I still think mashed potatoes is good. But making potatoes is hard to mess up, because you always end up with something good anyway. Provided you don't, like, you know, char it to oblivion. Alright, so we know that the iron is pure, but the copper's not. So I can probably make the copper into here, then into there, to make the cables I think I need. Or do I need that? Oh, man, alright, hold on. N cable. What are cables used in? Cables are used in the production of these things. Crystal oscillators, which I do need for something. Also used to make automated wiring, which I don't need right now. They're used for computers, which I do need. So I think computers is what I probably needed for this, but I don't know if I needed computers right now for... I need it for these, which are used to make turbo engines, right? Yes. So that's what I needed it for. So cables are used to make the radio control units, which are made by using the crystal oscillators and aluminum and computers, and I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. Hello. Anyway, I'm abandoning that. I'm not doing this. It's too much. It's too much to remember what I need to have. So I'm just not gonna do that. I have to remember like 14 different objects for one object, so I'm just gonna go find a different way to do this. I'm gonna hand feed everything into machines at the highest level I can and then take it from there. Because that's easy and doesn't make me super overwhelmed. I mean, I'm sure I'll run out of resources eventually, but you know. Fine. But I've been working at this for 2 hours today, and I've made like 10% of the progress to one item that I need. So I think I've decided I must do this a different way, because clearly I should have had the production means set up long ago. I imagine you're meant to add on to your production over and over again over the course of some time, but I don't know how you're supposed to do it. Like, I'm like amazed. It must be just that it's a multiplayer game, because the amount of effort one person has to put in is like insane. So that was a big mistake. I should have played with another person. You finished it by yourself? How long do I put into this? 114 hours, 113 hours, and I'm still not done. Like, like that's a long time. Granted, I'm playing it once a week, so it's a bit overwhelming. But like, I think even if I was playing it like twice a week or something, I'd probably still have a hard time. Okay. You think this type of game is still got too much? Oh no, sorry, you think this game is meant to take forever? You played it in multiplayer and it still got too much? Yeah. You know, Junior's never satisfied. The thing is, like, it's totally fine up to a point, but there's a stage where it started being like totally overwhelming all the time, and I don't know when that was. Like around like halfway through phase 2, I think, or maybe phase 3. It started to be like every time I got on, I just had no idea what to do, and I was like baby steps, you know, which was fine, you know, because there's like visible production that was happening, even though I didn't feel like it. I could still tell by the end of the day that I was doing something. But now I've spent, you know, like I said, 2 hours building like a gigantic area to make 10% of one item, and like I don't think I have the heart to make an entire another like blender factory for stuff, you know. I don't think I'd have the ability to. So I'm gonna see if I can just do this, what I'm planning on doing right now, which is to shove a bunch of turbo motors that I have in my inventory into here and see if this helps at least a little bit, because I got 49 of those just sitting in there. So if I toss that in there, that'll make us well, some rockets. It'll make us what, 4 thermal rockets. So, 100 of these? No, maybe not. It takes 25 of these. I'll have 50 thermal rockets coming out of that, which isn't nearly enough, but the turbo motors also need something specific. So what do they need? What am I missing on them? It's motors, right? Yeah, it's motors. Do I have motors? Yes. Give me a container, and a merger, and a conveyor, and most of my motors. There you go. And these should be producing double the amount that I have, right? Yeah. Produce it faster, please. And then those other machines, I need to find the location of wherever the other machine there is being made at. I don't know. What is this thing called? I know it takes the it takes supercomputers. I know that. So it's this. It's using these and... Okay, so I definitely have that somewhere nearby. The supercomputers are being brought in from the other base over to here somewhere. I know that those, like, weird computer thingies are being made over here, so... Wherever those are going must be over here. Is it just this? It is just this. Adaptive control units are not being made currently. Because we don't have enough computers. Computers aren't being made because... Why? Because... of... lack of circuit boards. Why are circuit boards suffering production? We don't have enough copper sheets. Despite the incredible amount of copper we have just hanging out doing nothing, we're not making enough copper sheets. So, I'm going to make a constructor here. Split this off. Shove that into there. Merge this onto here. Grab that and put it into here. Then make copper sheets. Boost your production wherever the nearest conveyor is. Upgrade that conveyor. There you go. So these will be making 10 copper sheets per minute. How much is it using? 20 bars. So that's... I don't know if that is actually producing bars still. I might have ruined that at some point in the past. There you go. Is this still producing copper? It is. Okay, good. So that means that's going to be producing tons of copper that's going to go directly into the two of those, making 20 more sheets per minute, which is a lot more than this was having initially. So let me go ahead and just grab some sheets in my inventory. That I can't use that many sheets. Well, crap. Give me organization, storage depot. Merge this to here. There you go. And just go back into my menu, because I know I'm making tons of these somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. They can all go in here. I'm not using them for anything other than pipes. I'm not using pipes right now. Steam says you've got 190 hours total playtime, but you don't know how much of that is your single player versus your initial multiplayer setup. Back when it was still in early access. Well, either way, it's a lot. For like 111 hours is a lot of time. Like I played Oblivion for 200 hours. But that had like story and stuff. This is just me building factories. I'm really curious what Phase 5 is going to end up being, because if it's too complicated, I might stop playing. Because I'm already constantly overwhelmed at Stage 4, and if Stage 5 is more complex, like way more complex, then I don't think I'll have the mentality to do it. Because I'm not seeing enough like progress right now to like feel like I'm achieving anything, and it's incredibly disheartening every time I get on to see that I have nothing to show for it. There you go, there's that done. I just have gigantic swaths of land that are devoid of plant life. I guess that's my progress. I can put that nuclear pasta back in, that's fine. I don't need those nuts on me. I could make those into stuff, but I don't need to do that now. I have a few more inhalers left. Are we almost out of ammo? Looks like it. I should probably grab some more. Good. We're also almost out of nobelisks. I should grab some more of those. Oh, we don't have any. I'm not producing them for some reason. That's not good. I think I came across that problem earlier, but I don't know. I thought I'd fixed it. Because I thought they were coming into here and making them here. That's ammo. Is this bombs? This is bombs. Alright, I was going to go check that out. The black powder is not done. I don't know what's going on with the black powder, but it's not transferring anymore. Weapon Explorer. Apparently I have an Explorer over there that I don't remember using. I've mostly just been using my jetpack to get around everywhere. Or the cannon. Seeing that Explorer on the map's confusing. I don't remember when I used that last. I should specify, when I say I don't see any, advancement or whatever I said, I mean specifically, like, in the early game you get, like, the boots that make you run faster, and you get your, like, jump pack, and you get, like, stuff like that, and you get, like, the thing that lets you ride on the wires, and all that's really cool. And then, like, mid-game you get, like, the hover pack, and, you get, like, the ability to, like, breathe in the poison and go into radiation and stuff. But now that I'm at late game, I'm not getting anything cool. I'm just sort of building giant structures and waiting. And that's significantly less fun than unlocking cool sprinting blade legs, bladey boots, these things. I mean, trains are cool, but I unlocked trains really early on. So I think I think my bomb production's right there. Like, if I knew how to use the drones and could, like, actually understand how to use them, I probably wouldn't mind, but they take a lot of resources, and I don't know how they work. Oh, I didn't put a resource sink here, that's why we're backed up. So we filled up on everything, and it backed up everything we had, clearly. So, actually, where are we backed up at? Is it just here? It is just here, so I'm gonna need a smart splitter. No. A regular splitter is fine. Yeah, regular splitter. Boost that to max. Well, not max. Boost it there, and then it's going to go into there. I'm going to take this, go here. That's going to funnel all of the smokeless powder out, which will allow some stuff to funnel in. I'm assuming the same problem is here. Yeah, we have full up smokeless powder, so get rid of all of that. Why are you stuck? Pour that oil all over the ground. We don't want it. Are we stuck? Are we not getting any shipments because that got stuck? Is that why? Oh. No, that shouldn't have gotten stuck. Why are you... What? Did my signals mess up again? I was, like, so happy when I got these working. Oh, they did mess up. That sucks. Like, I know why they're messed up, because this shouldn't have been here so long, which means this got backed up too far. Because, like, now it's on this line, which is, like, part of this line. But, like, I can't fix that without deleting all of these railways and, like, changing them around. I mean, I might be able to fix it by adding, like, a path signal, like, here to split this up. But then that happens, I think. Oh, no, did that work? That one's still fine? Yeah. That might help, but I don't know if it will. So why are you having a problem? Is it literally just that... Turn off self-driving. Turn on self-driving. Turn off self-driving. I don't know where this train is going to. It's going to Goldberg. Where's that at? Over there. So this needs to go right. And then left. And stay left. And then go right, there you go. And then I should be able to turn self-driving back on, and that should just do its thing. And that one there should be able to resume its operations and start bringing my bombs back. Yeah, that one's doing. Wherever it's going. So I still need to sync these things out because... Oh, I shouldn't do it there, though. I should do it back over here. That way we fill up on one or the other, maybe. Yeah. Give me a splitter here. Well, that doesn't really make any sense, does it? Because it didn't actually get backed up exactly, just the train stopped running. I guess I could still do it. Give me that. Bring that over here. Change it to tier 3 as well, please. Okay, you can connect to that directly. Delete that one. Alright, and now that'll just split off every once in a while, and when it... Oh, I probably should have said this. That should have been a smart splitter. Whoops. Can I change that right now, or is it going to be a problem? I meant to make that overflow. Right is overflow. There. Okay, so now it'll go into there until it fills up, and then it'll start spitting out into there. And honestly, I could just do this thing again to, like, guarantee it gets a little bit of each one, maybe. But I don't think that's going to be worth it right now. The bombs should start reproducing again, eventually. I don't know why I never made them over here. I guess because I needed another type of resource over here for that. I'm not sure. Okay. But that's a problem that I've solved now, so we're going to drop back down and head back to Weenie Hut Jr. And then what I'm going to do is, instead of having them funnel directly into my inventory, I'm going to put them into the space elevator so I can keep an eye on how much we actually have. So I can tell the production limits. I don't mind them going into the infinity storage, but I just feel like it's gonna confuse things a bit when I'm, like, actively trying to keep an eye on how much I'm making. But it does mean I'm gonna have to just bring a bunch of conveyors all the way across the field, leading to that gigantic tower in the distance. Can I move that? I don't want to move it, but I'm curious if I can. I never tried, I don't think. Oh, no, maybe I did. It's in a... No, yeah, I remember how I did try to move it, because it kept clipping with the big manta ray thing. Okay, that goes in there. Okay, are you making things again? You're not the one I'm looking for. You are. You're running out of heavy modular frames, which is strange, because we should have had a huge backlog of those, but maybe I'm misremembering how many we had. We're not getting any modular frames. How'd that happen? Oh, we are. Did I split those off? Oh, I did. Where are those going to, then? Into here, which are doing nothing, so bringing those back over here to merge back onto this line to solve that problem. And then where was my computy? It's this thing. It's going into infinity storage, but not anymore because I'm bringing it over this way. Okay. And this needs to be brought over to... Nuclear spaghetti's done, and so is the other. Okay, those are the only two things I needed to connect. They'll just be pumping out slowly. So give me the amount that I have. Those 50 that I put in sped up that process a bit, but it's going to run out pretty quick. And those take forever. I think I'm duplicating those, though. Am I duplicating those? Maybe I'm not. Those need to be duplicated, too, actually, considering how long they take. That's not it. It's you. Not. Here you go. Enjoy. Okay, you're not producing enough because you ran out of computers again. Why did you run out of computers this time? Because this is just slow. Okay. Do I have adaptive control units on here? I might. No. I do have computers. I don't think I'm... Oh, no, they are. Okay, cool. Computers go in here, then. I think, right? Yes. So all computers can go in here, and then feed into that slowly. That's not duping them. Maybe I should have that duping, because, like, the problem is that I'm running out of those things. Not so much that I'm... I guess I need to dupe both of them, but I don't have 4 Sommer sloops to dupe them again, but... Heavy modular frames are running out. I can go get more of those. I'm pretty sure I have a free line over here that's not even using them. I'm almost positive there's, like, one line that I made, like, 4 machines, and only 3 of them are in use. Yeah, I did. Okay. Is it this? So it's you, right? Yeah, okay, go into there. And that'll help that. This is the Christmas stuff that I never got rid of. Sorry, Fixmas stuff. You're not doing anything. Get out of here. Just confusing things. Got one of those. Those things are so slow. There's not really a reason to boost these, but I may as well. I think it is a good idea to try and hunt down some Sommer sloops to maybe get more. I don't know where they're going to end up being at. I don't think the radars pick them up, do they? I don't know why they would. Am I going to fly around the world looking for them, or am I going to do something specific? Hydrate. Oh no. Water. My nemesis. I can't open it with one hand. There you go. Ah, my power. My Wi-Fi. The problem is that if I do this, I can't also have the thing out at the same time. I have to keep on remembering the button to close that menu, and then opening up the menu, then pulling this for a peck out. I mean, I don't know where they would even be at. I've grabbed just like a bunch, just like that I see. They usually seem to be at like interesting like viewpoints or locations, or they got like twisty bits or something, you know, like up there. I think I've already probably got that one though. That's pretty obvious, but like that's kind of where they're at most of the time, it seems. I see a slug over there in that cave. No Sommer Sloop. There's a slug up here. Oh, there's some Sam up here. I guess that's something. I'll take you. I don't know if I don't really think I need you, but I'll take you. Wait, did I... When I was over there, did I hear the Sommer Sloop thing? No, it's still not. It's still hissing. I mean, there are areas I haven't been to, but I feel like the Sommer Sloops are going to be only in specific areas where there's, like, clearly something, like, that pulls your eye. I mean, there's one, like, in a rock in the swamp, so maybe that's not entirely true. Liquid water on the moon. Yes. Yes, there is. You just have to look harder. You can't see it. It's on the other side. We got a Sommer Sloop over there, which is where I saw, like, something. I thought I saw something. Guess not. Is it in a cave? Yes. Seems to be in a cave. Okay. Oh, well, I guess it's in the cave next to the giant bug. That makes sense. Let me just, here we are. Okay. Ow. Rude. Ooh, I don't know. You're just teleporting around. Got a lag switch. Look, I don't want to have to do this, but you gotta keep spitting at me. I'm gonna keep shooting you. All right, I'm spitting too. Two. Look, my spit's a lot more lethal. Well, maybe not actually. Well, I guess it's probably about the same, honestly. Hit me like 4 times and I'm probably dead. Enough he is. Can I go get that Sommer Sloop now? Some Bayo Slorp. Ooh. Can you name this little forest? I mean, you can, I guess. I suppose. You can name whatever you like, as long as you got the points to redeem it. Name this forest Red Place, sure, okay. It is a good, yeah, it's a good, very, obvious place to find. It is indeed red. Yeah, it's easy to, it'll be easy to know what I'm looking for, you know? Oh, what's that? Oh, it's the red place. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. See, yeah. Ooh. Aw. Sometimes you just want to go to a red place, and this is a red place. I suppose that's true. Oh, hey, look, there's my factory. Oh, yeah, this is the bauxite triangle, too, right next to the red place. Even if they're Pizza Hut. I actually like Pizza Hut. I know that people talk like nonsense on it sometimes, but I like it. I haven't had it in years, but I used to like it, so maybe I wouldn't anymore. They got these like cinnamon sticks with this like this icing. Oh, it's delicious. They're incredibly decadent, but love it. They also like include these like little packets of like garlic like you can like sprinkle on your pizza. Oof, delicious. Like chili or whatever you can request it, I guess. Like their crust texture is pretty good. It's not as good as like homemade pizza, obviously, but sometimes you just want to buy some pizza, you know? I used to hate like Domino's too, but apparently Domino's has improved a lot since I last had it, so apparently people like it now, and I'm curious to know if it's actually any good. But I haven't had it in so long. I don't have that disposable income to buy myself pizza. I make it at home because it's cheaper than buying it at like everything's just expensive now, so it's hard to like be sure if I want to actually pay any like real money for it. Domino's has gotten better with seasoning. All right, cool. Yeah, because I remember just like it not being like terrible, just being like very plain. But if it's gotten better, I may end up trying it again in the future. When I hit it big with the art scene, you know. Get them big old commissions. Get hired on to like a studio or something. I don't know. These aren't actually goals I'm trying to achieve. These are just words I'm saying. The crusts are pretty meh, but by themselves, but they put good garlic butter and stuff on them. Oh yeah, I think you can also get like some garlic dipping sauce too. I think you can get it at not Papa John's, Domino. Dang it, Pizza Hut. I don't know if you can get it elsewhere though, but I imagine they probably do. Because like Pizza Hut's got like good breadsticks too. Like, well, breadsticks that are good specifically with like the marinara sauce or the garlic like dipping sauce. I used to go to this, I think I've talked about this before actually. No, maybe I haven't. I used to go to this this pizza buffet every day for lunch at this one place I used to work. It was like a place where you like called in and ordered like a type of pizza to be put on the buffet line, and they would just make the pizza and set it up there, and you just go there like any time during the day, and there'd just be some pizza there, and you just grab it off the line and pay for the amount you eat or whatever. It's good. Can you name that slug? I wouldn't recommend naming the slugs. You can, but it will die a horrible, painful, crushing death. Because I will be turning it into a power shard. Most likely. So I'm not going to stop you from naming it, but I just don't think it'd be... Okay, well, it's Kevin now, I guess. It'll be... This slug is Kevin. Impending rip for Kevin. Yeah. They'll live a happy life in my pocket for some time before I crush them up into power juice, so it'll be fine. I'm not having much luck with Sommer sloops. I found one. Oh, two. I'm not sure where that one is. Ah, Sommer sloop in the poison cave. Wonderful, wonderful. Big spider creature. No, it's actually not a big one, it's a medium one. Thank you, goodbye. I appreciate your gifts to me that I took without asking. I know at some point I ignored Sommer Sloops because I didn't know what they were, and now I regret that because I don't remember where they were at, but I know that, like, there was a bunch that I think there might be one up there. I know there's a bunch that I just, like, passed up because I wasn't sure what they were. You have chains by these names, but all these individual aspects are completely foreign, so you're guessing they're not comparable outside each country? Oh, really? Oh. Do you not have, like, breadsticks with, like, you know, your garlic butter and marinara sauce and your tasty chili packets and seasonings and stuff? Or I know that Domino's also has, like, you can get, like, Buffalo Wild Wings at I keep saying Papa John's. I mean the other place, Pizza Hut, the other P. I don't eat at Papa John's, but Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut, you can get, like, Buffalo Wild Wings, too, because they have, like, a collaboration. I don't know if they still do. They did when I last had Pizza Hut. The last time I had Pizza Hut was the day before I got evicted from one of my old apartments. I was like, man, I'm having a bad day. Let's just eat a bunch of, like, trashy pizza because I don't have any food in the fridge because I'm getting kicked out. So I just had, like, some, like, pizza and stuff. It was good. It was a good meal for a miserable time. I had Buffalo Wild Wings with me that time too. That was the only time I ever tried them. And I was like, delicious. Oh no, how do I get down there? Can't put the power line there. It's too far away. There we go. This rock is suspicious to me, and therefore I'm going to blow it up without even checking to see what's in it. It sounds like it might be a Mercer sphere. It is. Kevin needs to be loved while he's here. Yeah. Don't worry, there will be. That's true of all of us, really. I suppose. Wisdom. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, I'm looking for Summer Sloops. Opal adopts old and sick cats so that they can have a full life. Oh, they're still here. That's a very sweet thing to do. I always wanted to do that, but I don't have the space or money to help like sick cats and stuff, because their veterinary bills are just too expensive. I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to give them any, like, sort of fulfilling life. I'd be able to pet them and then be sad that I couldn't help them more, and I just don't want to put them through that. I do occasionally, like, help, like, you know, feed stray cats, but I make sure they're neutered. Like, I'll have to take them in to get neutered, and I think there's like an organization nearby that, like, will neuter stray cats for free. If you take them to the veterinarian, they won't. They'll make you pay. If they find out you've touched the stray cat, they will not. They'll make you pay to neuter it, basically. And if you call, like, animal control and they find out you fed it, then it's your cat officially. And so you can't admit to feeding cats, or else it belongs to you. It's your responsibility. But again, it's kind of expensive, so I don't do it that often. It's just if I see a particularly pathetic stray cat, I'll give it some food. Your current kitty cat is old, but she's not, like, ancient. She's got a sickness, but luckily it doesn't change her quality of life much, so you can just hug her and love her as much as you like when you can. That's nice. I'm glad. Oops. No nearby Sommer Sloops again. Oh, never mind. Okay, that sounds like a big one. Yeah. That's probably going to be down here somewhere. This feels like an interesting place for stuff to be. I don't know where in here it might be, but somewhere. I don't really feel like killing that thing, but it is loud. So maybe I will. Okay, so I think... Whoa. I've lost power. My Wi-Fi. Here we go. Okay, so I think there might be 2 Sommer sloops nearby. Because I think I was near one before, and then I moved somewhere else, and there wasn't one there. So if I pull this out now, I should be near-ish one. Yeah, okay, so it's probably below me then. Down here somewhere. Is there a cave in here? Most likely. Further down? Ah, there's a rock there. Probably cave adjacent. Does breadsticks mean just garlic bread? No, it's sort of sticks of like semi-firm bread that you dip. They're not firm. They're just like you can hold them up and they won't bend, I guess. Some garlic bread is like legitimately like hard, but not the ones that I'm talking about. I can't seem to fly in that. Oh, I didn't connect it to power, that's why. Like little baguettes? No, there are ones that are baguettes, but that's more of a like a restaurant thing than it is like a chain thing. Like baguettes is like Olive Garden, which is a family restaurant that I'm not sure exists outside of America. I don't know. I can't find the Sommer sloop. Is it really, really far down? Or is there like just a really convoluted cave system here? There's one behind me, apparently. Is it up or is it down? It seems to be in the middle. I don't feel like killing those bugs. They take too much ammo. But they're really annoying. What is this? Oh, it's lizard dogs. Oh, a new helmet. What the hell? Cool. Apparently there was a person here previously that died. The lizard dogs were grieving. You name one of them? You can, but I won't ever be back here. So I won't see them again. But you can name them still. Like I said, you can name whatever. There's just no guarantee that this is a game where I don't really have I'm like a pet or anything. Like they just sort of exist. Maybe you can tame them. I haven't tried. You can pet them. They run off though. I'd be surprised if you couldn't tame them. I just wouldn't know. I don't know how. It's never come up, so I haven't done it. There's definitely a Sommer sloop in here somewhere, based purely on the fact that it's a gigantic cave system that's kind of cool to look at. Okay, well, it's probably down. There it is. Do I want to know how to tame them? No, I would worry I'd accidentally kill it. I do throw bombs around a lot. It's good to know you can. But I'd feel really bad if I accidentally hit it with a bomb or something. I'll just let them live their life in the wild, and I'll pet them occasionally when I see them. Not even squibbles. I don't know how I'd get it back to the base. It's in a cave. My base is so far away. Uh... Leave me alone. I don't want to kill him. I just want to fly around looking for thingies. Go away. Is there another one down here somewhere? There is. Get out of here. You want to name one first one that I pet? Squibbles. Squibbles. It's a cute name. I don't know how to. Like I said, even if I did tame it, I wouldn't know how to get it out of here. It'd feel bad to just leave it sitting in the cave alone. And I'm not gonna make like a huge rescue effort either, because I'm kind of like focusing, and I feel like I get easily distracted if I did. It'll follow me? I guess. Sure, go ahead. I'll see if I can't figure it out. I don't want that. How many more of these do I have? 8? Okay, I'll be alright for a while. Hello. I guess you're Squibbles, because you're still up here. Why are too long? Outrageous. Cat tongues are rough? Yeah, they are. Are they too hard to be a baguette? What's the difference? They are too hard to be a baguette. Well, no, they're too soft to be a baguette. You're Europe, we call it Italy. The Olive Garden? In Europe, you call it Italy, what? Can you name one of the dogs? Yeah, we already did that. Are breadsticks the things that are also called grissini? Ah, really dry? No, they're not dry. Well, maybe they are. You're meant to dip them, so they could be dry, I guess. Wikipedia article for them says North American ones are soft. Yeah, they're quite soft. But they're like firm, like they're like they hold their structure. You're not a gamer. You just googled how to tame, if you could tame them. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess I'll tame one if you want to tell me. If it follows me and I don't have to like actively get it out of here, I'll tame it. I haven't really bothered the entire time. The problem is I'm not, like I said, if the next phase of the game is like incredibly difficult, you give it pale berries. Oh, that's convenient. They're all around the place. If the next phase is like too difficult, I'm just going to stop playing the game. So I'd feel bad naming it and then just not ever seeing it again. There you go. Have a pale berry. Oh, sorry, I scared you. Oh, well, there it goes. Okay, well, maybe I'll try again without scaring it, huh? Oh, well, now they're next to each other, so I don't know which one's Squibbled, but one of them's gonna be. It says drop and then stay still? Oh. Oh, there you go. Pioneer's best friend. I got an achievement for it. Doggo with long name. Okay. Well, you're... you're... Oh, well, it does that thing again. Hold on, can I... There's like a reason it does that. Can I... There was a... There you go. You're Squibbles. Oh, they're gluttonous, huh? Alright, glutton. glutton and squibbles. Hopefully they enjoy following my flight pattern. I got Kevin here. I got 4 of these. I can go back to the base and boost production again with the things I was working on. Oh, hey, a Mercer Sphere. Take that. Friendship here. Do their best, but if not, they'll just hang out there like Minecraft dogs in unloaded chunks. Okay. Well, I'm climbing a mountain, so it's unlikely they'll be able to follow me, basically. Oh, actually, I guess my launcher's over here, isn't it? Yeah, it's up there on the roof. They're certainly not going to be able to follow me through the hyper cannon. Probably. Oh, maybe they can. I don't know. They're probably small enough. Back when I tried to build things that looked interesting. Back when I tried to make buildings that were cool and useful. Lovely. Remember this nightmare factory? With the pipes that pumped oil up to the top for some reason? What a terrible thing to have done. I don't know why I chose to do that. Whee! I gotta get over there. You can see the bauxite triangle without any trees. Okay, let's go ahead and check on my machines while we're here. Because we're not producing as many as I'd like, but we're getting more, so it's probably doing something. What are you stuck on? You still need more computers, as expected. Here's your doubling bits in the hopes that actually does something for me. I do have a place making computers, but clearly not in the amount that I need. Maybe how much do I have in my storage? I've got 60, so I can put some more in. I'll keep 10 because I might need those. I don't know what I would need them for, but I might need them for something. Maybe there's those then. And then the rockets, I need to probably... I think it's just turbo engines are the problem there, and those aren't going to be stopping an issue until it's just done. We're out of motors again. Do I have motors currently in my inventory still, or are they all gone? Nope, we have 200 motors. I'm making them somewhere. There you go. I am doubling those, so we are getting more. And you're doubling these. Turns out we're maxed out on turbo motors. I guess I'll boost the production of these just to speed it up then. I got 5 of those at a time. And now it's just a matter of waiting, basically. I could go and, like, fiddle with the factory over there again, but I doubt by the time I actually get anything set up, anything will change. I'll have to come back over here periodically to load up those machines. And since I don't know what I need, it'll be kind of just sort of shooting in the dark. Or if I'm lucky enough to remember what is necessary for what here and there. Whee! I can still do it. I need to figure out where my motors are being produced at, because if I can find the motors, I can funnel them over to there without having to load them manually. I don't know where the motors are at. These are my computers here. And supercomputers as well, by the looks. So we're not actually producing that many computers, turns out. Same problem here. You got a lot of stuff, but not many of them it's doing. Or not. I'm not sure why. Which one uses doing computers? Is it used to? Yeah, you're low on circuit boards. You have okay, so circuit boards are the issue. Why are we low on circuit boards? Because all of it's going between all four of them, I guess. So copper sheets, no, the copper sheets are the problem, I guess. So what are we running out of? I guess we don't need this many wires. I could dedicate one of these to being sheets, just to add a little bit more instead. Because it's not like we're running out really as much as we're just like not getting we don't have enough to keep it productive, I guess. I think I specifically like lowered the amount I'm getting to make sure we could slot them. And circuit boards are an issue, but it's not like it matters that much because we're still putting out as many as we can. And this thing doesn't need to be like split off. Well, I guess it is. It's fully backed up, so all the circuit boards are just going through. They're not really doing anything. So those are just going to keep on producing slowly over time, getting put directly into that funnel, and then I'll use that, I guess. Where are they going to, actually? I guess they're just... Oh, they're going into here. Oh, the supercomputers are there. Oh, interesting. Maybe it's worth... ooh, I don't actually need supercomputers right now. Maybe it's worth putting an infinity storage down and grabbing those computers and putting them in, like, splitting them off into here. That way I just get some extras coming in. Belt is too steep. That's a storage container. I want infinity storage. Okay. That'll get me some more computers going. This is completely backed up. Why is that backed up so much? Oh, I could just split those off and merge into that to help with the production of these. I think, yeah. That work? No, clearly not. They're not pumping through for some reason. Is there a reason for that? I don't know. Why aren't you going through? Okay, they're going through now, I think. Oh, no, they're not. They're still stuck. Is there... Okay, maybe I need to... Oh, is that a... Did I put that wrong? I put that the wrong way around, I think. So from over there and here. This is a merger? That's a merger. Okay, so we need a merger here. This goes into there. This goes into here. That's the wrong way around again. That goes there. Delete that. This goes there. 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 Okay, so that'll work now. So we don't need that many just sitting doing nothing. Same with this. Why did I not do this one? What's up with that? What have I done? How's this happened? Just like completely negated my computer production. Not negated, but like ignored. I could have easily like boosted this by a ton and then just didn't. So computers are going to come in faster. I don't really need computers that much, really. I guess the thing I need the most is probably going to end up being the radio control units after the turbo motors. Just because those are probably going to run out soon. I haven't really been looking at those, but I know I stopped... I know I removed some production of them somewhere. Okay, what are you producing? Electromagnetic control rods. What are you doing? Stators, but you're maxed. So I can split off these stators and combine them into something else. If I remembered what they needed. Were needed for. Motors. I need motors. Motors are the thing I need. So we're going to split off both of these. And then merge them over here. And be annoyed that I put that the wrong way around, but it's fine. Okay. And then I need to make motors using rotors and stators. And these are rods. Rods need to be combined with screws. So I could split off these so that the top ones are screws and the bottom ones are rods, and then combine those together to make it so that I get a fair amount of stator, like the motors coming in, but not like a huge amount. So splitters. I've done that mistake so many times. The one time I tried to fix it and like put it in a different spot so I didn't keep pressing the wrong button, I just kept pressing the right button. I just made a mistake. Just never fixed it. Just kept on making it the same exact mistake over and over again. Okay, so that's fine, and we're gonna turn these into screws. Come on. Ah. I already did that. Okay, these are all screws. We need to combine them together. Let's give that merger. Merge. Merge. Okay, and then we need to make a series of the... what do you call them? The, assemblers? Yeah, assemblers. How many I don't know. I have to check. So, for an assembler, we need to make rotors, which are 5 to 25. How much are we producing here? 4, 1. So it'll be fine. It'll be like 1 less than we need, but it'll still work out fine. So 1 more of those, and we're gonna split them 2 for 2 on both accounts. Here's hoping I can actually line those up fine. Yep, seems okay. Sweet, and you go. Turn that to tier 2. And then same with use. I need a conveyor lifter here. Let's get a tier 4 of that, because I don't actually know how much I need. Tier 4 of that, into the bottom, into this one here. Of course, you're not low enough. How low do I need this? I guess like right... I think it'll be... I think I might turn it backwards, because I don't think it's going to work otherwise. I think it's just going to be a nuisance. Get in there. Okay, so that'll work for now. Just go ahead and stick on all these. And then I'm going to upgrade that. And connect that up to you. Perfect. Okay. And all of these are now going to be rotors. And the rotors need to be combined with the stators to make motors. What? Huh? Huh? Oh, I didn't connect them. Of course. How embarrassing. Although that still doesn't explain why... Oh, you're not connected to power, that's why. Oh, no, you are. Oh, no, you're not. I see. There you go. You were connected to a power line, but not one that produced power. Okay, and from here, I need to get the stators from over there to be over here. So I need to make another assembler. And just bring that line over here. I think I'm probably going to need like 2, most likely. At most. For a motor. Yeah, okay. So we combine them in 2s. Both of these go into 1. And then these both come out the side. And then split into that and to that. And this one comes from way over here. There you go. Then those will start doing... I'm going to put all those combined together to make a... Oops, that was an accident. I hooked them up to each other, but I don't know where their power line is. Oh, there it is. These are going to go to the Infinity storage, because that way I have some more motors coming in that I can just grab and drop off. Sure. There you go. Perfect. They'll get their stators eventually, and then we're fine. I'll double check they're actually working. Yep, okay. They're doing. So they'll get me some more motors going. Computers are also going. Motors are the ones that would cause me the most problems, so I think that's probably all I needed to do, really, here. Everything's going as fast as it can, but it looks like it's backing up a bit. It's probably fine, though. I should head back over to the other place and check on them again. Just to make sure I want to hand load the computers that I need. Because they're not producing super fast. Not that I need them to produce super fast, just need them to exist, generally. Whee! That lagged. Trying to calculate how much momentum I had, I guess. Oh, automated wiring we're out of this time. That's weird. That's not something I expected to run out of. I don't... Do I have a place for that? I guess it's coming from here, yeah. Okay, well... I don't know why I'm out of automated wiring, but... There's a bunch more. Computers are also running out, but... I have some more of those to give you. Not a lot, but I have some. We're working on it. There you go. And let's check on our propulsion rockets. Radio control units did run out. I knew they would. That was the one thing I was like positive we'd run out of. Like that's the slowest producing thing that I have, so it would make sense if they ran out. Because they need like a bunch of crap. What is... Which line is my radio control unit? Okay, that's the coolest. So it is this one. So I am already giving more. That's wrong. That's a splitter. That is a merger. Oh, it's backways. Why are you doing that? Come on. Okay, go ahead and give me all these radio control units into there, and you'll start funneling into there, and we'll be fine. Cooling systems are also getting a bit slow, but we should have tons of those. I don't know why those are so slow. Am I splitting those off into other things? No? Oh. Yes. Over to here to make the thingies. These. That makes sense. Now those are running out too, though, so maybe I should try and speed that up. How fast are they going? They're full up on everything, so... Oh, nitrogen's actually looking a little low. Maybe they're not full up. Let me check. How's my nitrogen production going over here? We're not out, but we're not doing great. I mean, it's going. It's pumping. You're getting 120 per minute. How much is this letting through? This needs to be down to 120. I need that to be limited. The rest can go wherever, but that 120 needs to be limited. Same with all of these, like, it's just the nitrogen that's the problem for some reason. I'm guessing that's because it's just not pumping it fast enough. Do I need another pump up here? Do I have any pumps up here? It's splitting off to, like, this one, too. Are these also producing those? No, these are fused frames. How much do these need, then? So 37.5. So we need 74, 75, and then 101, 102, 101.5, something like that. I'm not gonna properly do the math. I don't care that much. Something like that. It's 100 and something. So this needs to be limited to 110 or something. I don't know. 120 maybe, for safe measure. There. So that's only gonna get 120. It doesn't. I don't think it'll need any more than that. It's also full, so it doesn't need it anyway. So all of it should be going through here, but it's not, so I'm going to add a pump to, like, here, maybe. Oh, that's going to bump it back. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Put valve here as well to stop it going through at all. You can connect up. There you go. Okay, so that's going to be pumping a lot. 364, 300. I don't know how far it's going to pump for, though. How far out does that go? Pretty far. It goes at least to here. Then it does that thing where it splits off, so... Do that, and that'll get it to the rest of the locations it needs to go to. And it'll use up all that we had in there, and it'll funnel some more in. It's going to be a little bit unproductive, but it should be okay. Remove that. We don't need that many. I guess we don't need any of it, because it's using 150 anyways. It's not like it... I think the issue is just that we're running out of nitrogen anyway, so it's not like it's producing too few, it's just too much required. How would you feel if in the middle of the night you opened your blinds and there was a spider the size of a bear just staring at you? I think I'd be like, I don't know. It's hard to say. I feel like that's something that I would just assume was a hallucination. And I probably wouldn't react to it. Or I'd just be in like such utter shock I probably wouldn't react. I've had this like thought a lot, because there was an old comedy movie. I say old, it was like from 2000. Called like Eight-Legged Freaks or something. That had giant spiders. And so I've thought about like a giant spider conundrum a lot. Because I used to be a lot more afraid of spiders than I am now. But, I don't think it would affect me that much, really. I mean, I'd be obviously off-put, but as long as it's not in the house, it's probably fine. And I'd probably just call pest control or the military or something, you know? You know, would they take you seriously? Probably not. It's a giant spider outside my house. But if I learned anything from Eight-Legged Freaks, they don't like the smell of perfume, so I just gotta spritz it with like some cologne, and it'll freak out and, you know, won't be able to find me. I don't even know if that movie was good, I just remember it. That movie and like a movie called like Idle Hand, I remember being like a comedy. I thought Idle Hand was a horror movie when I first watched it, and I was legitimately like kind of freaked out about it, but then like for some reason like I must have been like, I don't know why I thought it was a horror movie, because like watching it a second time, like a couple years later, it was like very clearly a comedy. But for some reason, the first time I watched it, I just misinterpreted it as like a horror film, and I'm like, ooh, that's spooky. What if that actually happened, kind of thing, you know? I don't know why I thought that way, though. Do I have any more cooling systems? I should do. Yeah. Get those motors going. Don't let me catch you not making motors again. I'm hand feeding you so that I can see what the next requirement is to see how committed I am to continuing. I need to stop putting these backwards. There you go. Gotta call pesto control instead. Yeah, you get it. Locked eyes for what felt like eternity. Oh, I see, there's more to that. Spider was just staring at me. We locked eyes for like eternity, then a possum streamed down the hedges, started ripping apart the spider in front of you. That would be a bit horrifying, I think. I think I would be legitimately concerned about that, because I do like opossums, but I also do think that if I saw them tearing something apart, I'd be scared. That I'd be like next, you know? I think watching anything like consume something is a bit like unsettling. But like, you know, maybe that'd be fine. I mean, I guess I think like maybe even like I probably would just think I was like dreaming or something, or like I was having a nightmare, because like I have nightmares all the time, so I wouldn't be that surprised if I had a nightmare like that. Oh, we have tons of these. I didn't realize we had so many. I just have them like going through here. There. Now that's not gonna be a problem anymore. Okay. Yeah, so the Sommer sloops made that a lot easier. Just duplicating, and like hand feeding them makes it way faster. Woof. Just a normal day in Australia. Actually, are the spiders in Australia particularly big? Like, I know huntsmans get pretty big, but like tarantulas are like pretty big, and those are in like South America, right? We have possums, not opossums. I'm pretty sure they're opossums. Yeah, we have opossums. Are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about like in Australia. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking to me. I was like, no, I definitely have opossums. I literally had one on my roof like 2 or 3 years ago that I had to help get off because I couldn't seem to find out how to get off the roof. I had to get a cat carrier, toss a blanket over its head, and then put it in the cat carrier and take it down. Thanks for helping the opossum. Yeah, it was very, very angry at me. It was hissing a lot. Or whatever the equivalent of a hiss would be for a possum, I guess. It didn't do the play dead thing that I expected it to do, though. I guess that, well, no, that's like an involuntary thing, isn't it? But either way, yeah, it was fine. I don't know how it got up there and why it couldn't get down, but like the possums are famously good at climbing, but I guess just couldn't figure it out. Ooh, I'm missing motors again. I say to myself as I have infinite motors. There you go. Motor up. Buttercup. Ow. You need to flip your hash brown, but your cat's on your arm. Can I flip it for you? No, sorry. I'm up in space right now. It's difficult. I'm afraid you have to get up yourself. I'd love to, but I feel like, you know, the sort of, if I was to reach my gigantic moon hand down to flip your hash brown, it might cause some environmental issues. It might light a fire, the atmosphere kind of thing, you know? It'd be a real kerfuffle. We don't want that, you know? Let's see... Here. There's Frank. Did I say Frank? I meant Kevin. I don't know why I said Frank. Move you over a little bit. There you go. There. Kevin can watch TV. They can have their iPad. Can't believe I forgot Kevin's name. I don't know why I said Frank. I was just, for some reason, in my head, I was just thinking of the name Frank, and I have no idea why. I got a new helmet, didn't I? Is it this one? Wow, look at my new helmet. It's old. I also have a golden helmet from, I guess, Early Access. Yeah. And my Santa hat that I've been wearing for who knows how long. I've just been wearing this hat for so long. There you go. Oh, I have a lava lamp. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm so bad at this. That was a mistake. I had another better place for that, but oh well. This music is deceptively, like, chill for how incredibly stressful this is. I'm really bad at visual puzzles like this, especially when timed. I say visual puzzles, but I guess that's a lot of puzzles are visual puzzles. It's not really a very good thing to use as a descriptor for this sort of thing specifically. Just get them all in there. 1368. Oh god, I can't. Why am I so bad at that? I don't know what to do. I was trying so hard. I'm sure there's like a way to actually do this well, but I imagine you have to be like a pro at Tetris, and I've never been good at Tetris. I just can't look at the image and know what, like, it must have something to do with that. Like, it must. Like, there's no way I can't imagine why else I'm so bad at it. I can't, like, remember the image that I just saw to, like, put up into the place. Like, I can't remember what images are available on this board, so I have to bring it over here to look, and it doesn't fit, so I have to move. I think it has something to do with that. That, like, like, the aphantasia. Oh, you, how dare. Well, I did better. You're good at Tetris and you still suck at this game? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. I just want to get 3 stars, you know? I tried this so long ago and I just couldn't manage. I also don't know what the scoring is. Like, I know there's like a thing on the side and you get like a bonus multiplier for filling it up, but like, is it better to like hunt for like fill, or is it better to like skip when you know you probably don't have a good chance of getting it, or am I like clearly you want to get the multipliers, like that's obvious, but like should I be trying to make an effort to like line it? Like, I don't think there's any more places to do here, so I have to send it. Like, am I supposed to be like putting things in specific ways? Is there like a strategy involved? I don't know if it's the same image every time and you can like learn what, I don't know if it's the same like numbers, or not numbers, the same like pieces every time or something. Like, maybe there's like a pattern that it like gives you that you can like actually like learn and do. Oh, for God's sake, no. Fine. I can't fit anything in there. Well, I did better. Oh, I got a 3-star. Oh, pfft. God, so good at games. Not even a problem. Easy. Oh, hey, we're almost done. Well, not quite. I mean, we're getting there, but it's getting close. I had a friend who was, like, incredibly good at Tetris, and it was always, like, surprising, because I once let her use my flip phone, and she played Tetris on it, and she beat my high score, which was very low, and then she just kept beating my high score over and over and over again forever. Like, every time I would, like, try to beat the score that she set, I would put it back on and try again, and then she just beat it again immediately. It's like... Dang. I wonder what that friend is doing. I haven't talked to her in... was that... Why was that surprising? Because, like, I felt like I'd improved, you know? I felt like I was doing better, and then, like, I tried again, and it just, like... Then she just beat me again immediately. Okay, I think this is meant to be plastic. I don't know what that's meant to be that. Okay, so I don't know why my plastic is running out, but I'm gonna fill this with plastic. I haven't spoken to her in such a long time. I don't even know I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know if she would remember me. It's been literally like 12 years, 13 years or something. Probably remembers me because I saved her life once, but that's kind of a fanciful way to say that. She was having an asthma attack, and I carried her to the like nearest like hospital or whatever. Friend was also improving, clearly, yeah. But But I wanted to be better at Tetris. Not hospital, sorry, medical center. Not that it matters, of course, but it's different. There's a lot of computers going out here. Where are these going to? Radio control units, crystal oscillators. You're doing crystal oscillators, but you're running out of quartz crystals. Do I have quartz crystals in here? Yes. So I need to supply you with quartz crystals to get more of those. Because we're not getting very many of them, because I produced most of them into silicon. Where are those going to? I see. Stop talking to her because she kept beating me at Tetris, shaking my head. No, because we went to elementary school together, and then she moved away for a while, and then she came back when I was in high school, and we were hanging out in high school a lot. And then I got kicked out of that high school. I went to a different high school, and then that was like a long, like, it just wasn't like a way to like keep communication really at that stage. We're also out of cables. But yeah, so I just got kicked out of the high school we were together in, and then I just never was able to follow up. I guess I could probably find her if I decided to go to Facebook or something, but I don't really want to do that. As somebody who doesn't use Facebook and doesn't want to use Facebook, I don't plan on using Facebook. Really? You can't get in there? Okay, so that'll start doubling the cable production, I hope. Ideally. So that should fix that issue. I was a delinquent? Yeah, I was. Not intentionally. Well, part of it was... there was a point where I was intentionally a delinquent, and there's a point where I was not. Like, I was a bully at one point, and I was, you know, harassing kids and, like, making fun of them, beating them up, stuff like that. And then I, like, tried to improve myself. And when I was trying to improve myself, I kept getting caught in unfortunate circumstances, and that got me in trouble a lot. Like the time I've been kicked out of 2 different high schools. I told this story before. Stealing the ranch dressing, oh no. One of them was because I had a bow for drama class in my locker. It was a prop bow that fired a prop arrow, like about 10 feet or something like that. So technically classified as a weapon. And that got me kicked out. And then the second time, I had a knife in my pocket, and they searched me because I was working as an employee in the student store, and somebody got something stolen, and they had to search all the employees at the student store, and I had a knife in my pocket, so when they searched me, they kicked me out for having a knife. It was my grandfather's knife. It's like a family heirloom, and they stole it and never give it back, and I lost it, and I'm really mad about it. I'm still mad about it. I'll never stop being mad about it. That knife meant a lot to me. But, yeah. So I got kicked out of 2 different high schools for not doing anything wrong, just getting caught in an unfortunate situation. But, you know, it is what it is. I still graduated the 3rd high school at 16, so... I was a smarty pants who was really good at school. And then I went to college and then dropped out immediately. Oh. Knives are usually tools. Unfortunate that they're usually treated as weapons. Yeah. Well, the thing is, it was my grandfather's, like, hunting knife. Like, he took it with him, like, hunting all the time. And then, well, I guess my family's hunting knife. Okay, what am I missing? I'm missing cooling systems, right? Yeah. Where are my cooling systems at? We got a lot in here. Those are going. Are they not going into the other one? They need to go into both. I should probably split it off then. Where's the cooling systems coming from for you? One of these. There, that one. So merge into here. There. Okay, so that'll help. They should have given it back to you. Well, yeah, understandable in the school, though. Yeah, I guess. But, like, yeah, they should have given it back to me, but they didn't. I think it's because I guarantee it's because the cop who stole it from me liked it. Because it was a nice knife, and they just decided not to give it back. Because there was no evidence of them taking it from me in the records. They just pocketed the knife and then never gave it back to me, so... They're not going to give the knife back to a minor. It should have gone to the family, though. Yeah. But it's whatever. It was at a time, like, I've had, like, most things that I found important to me at one point or another stolen, so it's not like it's that big a deal to me. It just was like, I guess it was a big deal because I was upset about it, but... Throughout my life, I've had most of things that I found important stolen, so I actually don't... Like, you know, the things that I can keep on my person are the things that hurt the most. Like, I'm sad about my jacket, my uncle's jacket being stolen, that he gave me that in his will. I'm sad about that. It's like, I'm sad about my violin being stolen. But, like, you know, I'm sad about my guitar, you know, whatever. Sad about my consoles, you know, but, like, genuinely, like, gutted about, like, my grandfather's knife and my uncle's, like, watch that I could have had on me. Devastating. But it's been years, so, like, even though it still kind of stings, I'm mostly over it. Just every once in a while I'll get that, like, sort of tinge of sadness when I recall what I've lost. Okay, so this one's done. That'll be that. The rockets are finished. I need to get the other things going. What are we behind on here? I think it's just the control units, surely. Oh, actually, we're doing. Mostly over it is not over it. It's still impactful trauma. Oh yeah, no, it sucks, and I'm still upset about it, but, like, only occasionally. And, like, it is what it is. Like, I can never get that stuff back. Like, maybe I'll find it on, like, Facebook Marketplace at some point, but, like, mostly it's just sort of... Dang, it sucks that happened. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. But like I said, there's stuff I'm legitimately upset about, and there's stuff I'm just sort of kind of upset about. So it's whatever, you know. I was legitimately upset about losing my Fable, like, collector's edition games. Like, out of all the least important things I had, those were one of my favorite possessions. But there's been, like, multiple times that I've, like, lost everything. Then, like, you know, there's, like, been phases where they've, like, sort of lost this important thing, and then, like, you know, a couple years later I lost this important thing. And a couple years later I lost this important thing. So I lost the jacket and my violin at the same time. And so those are, like, after I'd had tons of other stuff stolen, and it was kind of like, well, it sucks, but it's like, well, you know, whatever. I lost the watch when I lost Fable, and my coin, and my other collector's stuff, and I was like, damn, that sucked. Like, I loved that. I also lost the ceremonial dagger that my uncle gave me from his trip to Japan. So that sucked. I lost my grandmother's wedding ring. Engagement ring. Like, that was pretty bad. I lost my shell necklace that a friend of mine gave me when we went on vacation together. That, like, it was a genuinely, like, hurtful situation. I've lost a lot of things. It's not a very happy thing to talk about. Maybe I shouldn't talk about that on my stream. I just sort of am not doing anything, so I'm just sort of ranting. Not a very fun topic of conversation. I found that a possum hug. That is true. So these are just doing. They'll get done eventually. Hopefully. Soon. Am I making those? What is it? Adaptive control? No, I don't have those being funneled out. It is just computers. How many computers do I have? Because I am making more of those. I'm literally just feeding them in. I know when it gets to the next phase, I'm going to have a bunch of other stuff that I need from this same tier that I have to work with. I'm just curious to see how hard it is to get. Like, I know it's not a good idea to keep on just hand-feeding the machines, and I'm going to have to, like, set a permanent, like, sort of setup for this eventually if I'm going to keep on going, but if the next tier is, like, incredibly hard, then I'm going to have to stop playing. But I think it's the last tier based on the, there you go. Based on this. Because it has phase 4 is, like, unlocks tier 9. And usually they have 2 tiers to unlock, right? These came with the same, these ones were the same, these ones the same, these ones the same. And then the starting one was the starting one. So I'm assuming that since I've unlocked all researches, this is the last one. And it only has 1 tier as far as I can tell, so I'm imagining it'll be either easier or, like, incredibly hard. And so I just have to wait for the things to finish to find out which of those it is. I haven't even, like, engaged in half the stuff, though. Like, there's still a whole bunch of, like nuclear power stuff I haven't worked with. Like, the particle accelerators, like, refining the waste into, like, plutonium I haven't done anything with. I haven't done anything with, like sulfuric acid. Like, I haven't done anything with the tier 3 mining machines. Like, I can upgrade all of my miners to tier 3 if I wanted to, but I've chosen not to. Like, there's tons of stuff I haven't engaged with yet, which I'm worried is what is gonna, like, force me to engage with on the next tier. I'm just sort of waiting for him to funnel in eventually. You only have a little bit longer. But I'm out of, like, the stuff I need to... Oh, we have motors here, actually. I guess I could steal these motors and chuck them in there. I guess at one point I was using these to make other things. Nice. I wonder why I am making, like, a giant... Why do I need propulsion? Is there a reason I'm doing this? I don't actually know. I don't remember what the reasoning was. Propulsion systems for what? We have plenty of PCs or computers still, so I don't really need to give these up. Oh, rotors. No, not computers, rotors. Motors. Why do I need motors? This is modular engines? No, surely not. There was another... Oh, it was for turbo engines. We already have all the turbo engines we need, so it is just computers that we need now. I mean, they're doing. 3 per minute. I should probably just do something to propel stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Should probably just do something to, like, sort of speed stuff up. Am I making any more Nobelisks? I know that I was, like, stopped for a while. Bah. Nah. Yes, okay, cool. So our Nobelisks are coming back. It just took some finagling with the train. Problem is, if I leave this place, I won't be able to launch the space elevator, so there's not that much time to expand anything. Before I'll just have to come right back, you know? Actually, ads are about to start. Maybe I'll just go, like, do a little stretch break. Come back to finished materials. See if I can find something that sounds fun to listen to nearby while I go take a quick break. Oh, this thing has a fun noise. I don't know if it's a good noise, but it's fun. Stretch? I can't stretch yet. got to stand up. Then I'll stretch. Great. Samuel, hi. I'm about to take a break because ads are about to start. Oh, let's stand next to this. That's for my break. Okay, cool. Stand next to the mining machine while we listen to this thing make noise. I'm going to be right back while the ads play. and then we'll complete phase 4. I am back. Hello. Thank you. How was the horrible klaxon sound? Relaxing, I hope? Let's see how the next phase is.
Welcome to the Pioneers Got Power Problems presentation. That was a joke. Anyway, you're familiar with the process. Just throw the lever and the automated systems will take over. Imagine all the time and effort that would be wasted if you had to do all that work as well. Some work is just better suited for machines. Phase 5 contains technology the human brain cannot comprehend, so just trust in me and fix it policy and everything will go as planned. Answering all your questions will take time we simply do not have. Everything is going to be just fine, so long as you do your job. We've come this far together after all, haven't we? Anyway, you know what to do. Just don't forget to keep producing previous project parts, and plan ahead when setting up new production lines, and make sure not to leave it all until the last moment.
Well, they did say it is more complex than human minds can comprehend, right? That seems a bit bad for the longevity of my playthrough. Efficient pioneering. Whee!
Phase 4 of Project Assembly completed. If style was measured in my performance reports, yours would be something special. Regardless, saving the day is within our grasp. Do not lose focus now. You must understand the weight on your shoulders, but you are not alone. I am here, and I know exactly what's at stake. This goes beyond Earth. Your actions will affect the universe at large. You might think I am exaggerating. Perhaps you will understand once you finish Project Assembly. Phase 5 awaits. I expect your best work.
What? What is happening up there? Why do we have propulsion like over to there and there, but not anywhere like and over there, I guess? But then this is like a dock, maybe? I don't know. It is really hyping it up, yeah. Okay, let's see then. I need to unlock the next phase, I guess. What is this? What is a fix-it ingot? What? Oh, God. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I have that in me. Portal? Teleportation? Really? Alright. I mean, that should have happened, like, 6 levels ago. Fixonium? It's very silly. Like, I don't have any of this stuff. My factory is barely producing any of this. I think I might actually have to call it. I don't think I can do it anymore. I think I really enjoyed the game for like the first like 4 phases, and then after that it's been getting like worse and worse. I don't think I have it in me to like do whatever it needs me to do for this next phase. I think I have to give up. I think that's going to take me another like 50 hours at least by the looks of it, because my factory isn't efficient enough to like be producing most of those things. And I don't feel like I'm going to be able to like sit here and figure out what every single thing needs to be produced by. Dang. I was really hoping it'd be easier, but that looks crazy. It's the same for you, except that you gave up a phase or 2 earlier. Yeah, it's a shame, because I was like, I was hoping that at a point it would just get like sort of easier to make everything, because you'd like have so much resources. But they just keep on like expanding the things you need, and I don't know what to do about it. Like I can't feasibly make 1,000 of whatever these things are, because I can barely make 2 of the things that required me to unlock it. I can't imagine like what I'm supposed to do that. Yeah, I know I've been playing for 4 hours, thank you. Like, I don't have enough radio control units or cooling systems here. I also don't know what these are. What does this mean? Scannable resource SAM? I thought we already had that. And these are like, I don't know what these boxes are. Blueprint level 3 is kind of fun, I guess, but it needs me to make this. And I don't know how to make that. Goodness, alright. Well, let me see how my radio control units are coming along. Well, I don't have 250 of them, so not good. Crystal oscillators. I mean, I guess I can go over to the quartz farm and make that better? I don't know. Like, I don't know. So why is my quartz so slow to produce? Am I even using silicon for anything? Oh, it's pretty backed up. I didn't realize it was so backed up, or else I would have like come by sooner and make some more of these machines. Well. Give me quartz crystals. And then funnel those out to join into that. I guess I could hook them up to that and then combine them here. Man. The heck. And that'll give me more quartz crystals. I don't know if it'll be enough. I'm still making a ton more than I'm using, I think. Well, actually, no, it looks like it might be fine now. Is this tier 1? It is a tier 1. Well, that's not good. That must be impure, I guess. Oh, it's normal. Weird. Oops, wrong button. There was no right button. My finger just pressed that by accident. I guess I could chuck one of these in. Make it a tier 3, although I don't really need that many. It's grinding. It'll get me quite a lot, so that'll help improve that whatever I need. This isn't actually going over there at all because the drone doesn't know how to operate, I think. The train running between here and there, I just don't know how to. I need to make more quartz than I'm making. I need those crystal oscillators to get more of those machines. That's fine. I mean, is it backing up, or is it, like, as good as it's gonna get? I can't tell. Oh, that's coming from a different quartz mine altogether. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's my silica. That makes sense. Well, let's see if I can't just put that into this one instead. Split off here. Do we have another one? Or is that the same one? Nope. Is it the same one? Hold on. No, that is another one. We're just stashing quartz in here for some reason. We're not even using it. Why have I done that? I guess because I never needed it until, like, well, now I need it more than... I needed it before, too, but not nearly as much. Work it out. Okay, that's a merger. I don't want a merger, I want a splitter. Okay, get into there. Get into... Did not mean to do that. Whatever belt that was meant to be, I have no idea. Is that always meant to be a tier 1? I didn't mean for it to be a tier 1, but oh well. Go ahead and go up there. Oh, I can't, of course. Go ahead and back up a bit and then go up there. Okay. So we can also split off this one here, because that's also full up of stuff. Delete that one. In you go, in you go. Okay, and those are all connected now, so let's go set those to quartz crystal. And we can merge these together. We can merge these together. Somehow. Figure it out. There you go. Okay, and this can go merge into this line, I guess. you go. That should be a lot more quartz crystals coming through. I mean, obviously it's going to be a little slower than it could be, but it'll be more. That's what matters. Oh, the train was here. I was like, why is this stopped? But that's why. The train was doing. Alright, it's not getting through here. Oh, because that's not actually on anything. How odd. That was weird. Okay, now it should be getting in there. Yeah, okay, good. Now I'm gonna get back to the main base and then figure out what else I need to funnel through wherever my launcher is. Do I not have a launcher anymore? Did I remove that? Maybe I removed that. That's kind of weird. I was using it pretty often. I guess it's not that far away. Whee! No. Okay. Alright, so for this, we need stuff that we don't have, but that's fine. I'll figure it out, maybe. Cooling systems we have, well, 400 of. The crystal oscillators to make the radio control units. We only have some quartz crystals, but we should be having a lot more coming in soon. Yeah, it's crystal oscillators the only problem. It's the only thing that's not being, like, produced in abundancy. I might have some. I think I just checked, but I'll check again just in case. Oh, I do have some, yeah. I don't know if I have... I have some of those going into there, yeah. So, I mean, it's not, like, a great amount, but it is some. I don't think that I'm stashing many radio control units. Oh, do I have any crystal oscillators stashing away? No, I don't. Okay. What does that even require? With cables, reinforced plates, and quartz crystals. A lot of quartz crystals. We have a lot coming in now, so... probably be alright. Fused... frames. Okay. What do you reckon matter conversion means? If matter conversion means that I can turn literally anything into the thing I need, then I'm willing to keep playing. But if it requires me to have a crazy amount of resources that I'm not producing right now, I will be stopping after today. Why do I have this here? What is this? What was this meant to be? I have no idea what that was. The box. Do I have any crystal oscillators in here? Probably not. I don't think I would have kept those. They didn't seem terribly important to me. And I guess I'd be able to see from here, wouldn't I? Oh, we have a lot of these. Yeah. Tons of those. No space left in depot. Really? Oh, interesting. I didn't realize we were that flush with quartz crystals. They must be getting funneled out somewhere along the way. Oh, they were doing for a long time, but I was thinking I fixed that. Go ahead and give me big storage box here. Anywhere you want to go, thank you. How much do I need? 45 per minute? This will be fast enough then. Where are they coming in at? I guess it doesn't really matter, I'll just hook them up to that. Give me them quartz. There you go. That'll get me a lot more faster. Still going to be suffering with the cooling system. It should be done now. I should have gotten 2 of those. Whoopsies. There you go. Wait, did they give me 100 each? Oh, they did. My mistake. I don't care. I'm not using crystal oscillators to make a motor, are you crazy? I mean, they're not that hard to make. It's just like, they weren't important for the entire game, so I didn't bother making a production line for them. Like, their only purpose for most of the game was just that you can make a car out of them. And now it's like, you need them for one of the most crucial components that the game has to offer. I'm not duplicating this either, which is pretty important, but I don't think I have enough summer sleeps to dupe anymore. I've got 1, yeah. And there's no... I mean, I don't know where any more are at. I did a little fly around to find them, but... I wish there was a way to close this menu without pressing the button. Without pinging for anything. Okay, and all these are going into places they shouldn't be going into now, so... I guess I don't need them to go into these places anymore, right? So there's no reason to keep them going. Don't know what to do with them, though. I guess I could just put them into infinity storage, although I guess that doesn't make any sense. I think they're already in the infinity storage. Just delete that. Go that way. Delete that. Go that way. There you go. Just keep those in there for now. That's not useful to me. That one can go in there as well. That can be trashed. This can be trashed. The nuclear pasta, it can go in here, but I think I might need it for something, so I'm going to keep that in the storage for now. I don't need this on me. That can't go anywhere. That's fine. Those can go in there as well. Oh, that's where I was. I was wondering where I put this mug. Here, Kevin can have a cup of coffee. How about that? There you go. Little cup for Kevin. Can't quite reach it. I can't grab it back either. A little bit closer. Does it drop at my feet? It does. There. Okay. I don't know how quickly those are. I should probably like tell them to stop being used for things, thinking about it now. I realized I was waiting for them to be produced, but they're also being used to produce the other things, so I should probably stop that if I want to like get 250 of them. Yeah, I need to stop telling them. I need to stop them going this direction for now. Is that a smart splitter or a regular splitter? It's a regular one. I don't want to delete this, but I'm going to. Give me a smart splitter for now, because just so I can eventually tell it to go that direction. Should I go check on the places that use those and see if I can't take them? Any spares they have. I can remember where it goes to. Oh, those are the ones that go to the turbo engines. Give me those. Give me those. I think there was another one somewhere that split off, right? It split off there, yeah, so it goes out here. Give me. Oh, you use them too, I see. Oh, and you use them a lot faster, unfortunately. Well, dang. I guess I don't need these in there anymore for now. I can go put these in the radio control units. I probably will need them, but for now, I don't. I only have so many Sommer sloops to use. I'm gonna be moving them around gently to boost production. Where I desperately need them. There you go. Now we make double the amount I had. Oh, now we're short on aluminum casing. That one feels weird. We should have tons of aluminum backed up. No, we don't, actually, turns out. Do those instead, please. Dude, the bauxite triangle must be slacking. It's been a while since I've been out there, so it would make a little bit of sense if it was suffering. Honk. I'm gonna go back and look at the milestones. Oops. Oh, I can't. Well, I guess I could. I mean... Oh, that doesn't seem good. Yeah, I feel like maybe I'm being lied to suddenly. I think I might have pieced the story together. At least a bit. Yeah, I think that Ada's a supercomputer who's using these as like nodes to either expand her consciousness or start wars or something like that. I don't think I'm helping Earth at all. Like quantum processors, AI expansion servers, superposition oscillators, like singularity cells, ballistic warp drives. Like, I'm pretty sure it's militaristic at least. And it leads me to believe that we're also biochemical sculptor. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not a grim story, but from what it seems like. I mean, this doesn't look like it's gonna do anything. good. Do I think all the puppies and kitties were a lie? Or kittens? Well, no. I'm sure that they... Well, I mean, maybe they're not on Earth, but I'm sure they exist. Biochemical sculpture could be used for food production, or chemical weapons. Yeah, basically, that's sort of the idea that I'm coming up with here. So, you know, maybe it's fine. Or maybe it's very much not fine. Depending on required energy input, could not be worth it at all. Yeah, I don't know. Ow. Still, aluminum casings are the problem, again. I have a lot of those in my inventory. I guess I could put them in here. I don't know why they're struggling. Like, I had so many of them. I'm not funneling them out. I don't know why they're backed up. Or why, I don't know what happened to the bauxite triangle. I even made it more efficient. Like, I went out there and, like, made it produce way more. So I don't know why it's suddenly not doing well. I'm not scrapping them anymore. No, we're transferring like 300 per run. No, sorry, 600 per run. I guess these just use them really fast. Or I have them going elsewhere. I have them going other places too, I guess. So the ones we would have are also going other directions. Ooh, flickery belt. I'm just floating around my base because I don't know what to do. I'm just sort of struggling to come up with an idea for how to proceed. I'm just doing the milestone to get the matter conversion up to see what happens and see what that is. I can't know if I'm getting higher or not. No, I'm not. If I go from higher up, does it keep my, No. Whee! No. Oh, actually, that did go higher, but not by much. Ooh, almost fell off the side. How are those computer things going? We got more of them yet? I've been bouncing on this thing for a good, like, 30 seconds. 40, it's not enough. I need 55. Yeah, I do regret not, like, making this, like, more organized. It's a bit too late now. Building on top of stuff over and over again has been working for so long that I just don't know what I don't even know how I'd begin to make it better looking. If I wanted to, which I don't. I mean, that building was a good idea, but I just built it so small for what it needed to be Like, it's a big building, and it took quite a while to set up, but it only produces basic materials for the most part. And it doesn't even produce them that quickly. It needs... I think this is about the time I realized that I was, like, in over my head. Is when I made this gigantic factory that doesn't produce enough resources to just play the game. Like, I still need so many more at all times. Like, it was convenient for sure. And it does, like, produce a lot. But, like, looking in here, you can see, like, the basic stuff is all filled up. But the things I use, like, for building, or, like, needing, like, that I need for, like, production are all sort of, you know, lower. Things I actually, like, need to, like, I don't need these, but, like, everything I need is here. But then, like, going outside and looking at, like, you know, the stuff from Phase 4 is, like, crazy hard to, like, this entire area here, like, would be, like, the size of one full factory for making, like, one thing. If I was to put it all together in one spot. And that's a lot. It's a big factory. Things I need are in demand and not readily available. Yeah.
Milestone reached. The converter uses strange alien matter, abbreviated to SAM, to break down and transform materials at their most fundamental levels. I am sure even you can appreciate the power to manipulate atomic bonds. Most importantly, you are now able to locally create fixite, a highly adaptable synthetic metal, ideal for any kind of construction. It is everything we need to save the day, and perhaps its admirable qualities can inspire you.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that sounds all well and good, but, how does it actually work? Does it actually convert matter into anything useful for me, or is it fake words that don't mean anything? Save the day, yay! Can I convert iron into, like, I don't know, radio controllers or whatever I need? Because I would love to be able to do that. I'm gonna zoom around until I can build one to see what it looks like on the inside. Maybe you need more than just fixite. Maybe it's like a 3D printer filament. You need both the material and the machine to utilize it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. All I know is I'm floating around waiting for those things to be made because I can't be bothered to make more because it takes so much. I mean, it doesn't take that much, I guess. I could go get the quartz set up again and, like, get the cables and the reinforced iron plates, but I don't have any of that production working over here right now, so it'd be kind of a very wasted solution. I've got, like, some reinforced iron plates around somewhere, but I'm not making them here anymore, I don't think. They're in the building. Let's see. Yeah, there's my reinforced iron plates. I guess I'm not using them a lot. I mean, they're being pumped out to locations, but they're not being used. I suppose that's fine, but the nearest quartz is, like, way over there, and I'm already using all of it, so... And apparently it's still not giving me as much as I need. I guess it's because I have it splitting off to here. I suppose realistically, I could just grab this and pull it out and make this go over to that machine. Other objects clearance. I don't know about all that. But it's aluminum casings that are the problem right now, not quartz so much. Of course, quartz is still going to be an issue eventually, but I just plug it into that, I guess. I think that's the thing that needed it. Yes, okay. Then that'll just funnel it out. I'll speed it up a bit. There you go. So then those will get made faster, so that means this will get made faster. I guess this is just, again, the problem is mostly the aluminum casings, but... How much did I need for it? The radio control? I just need 50. I need one more. I'm pretty sure. Then I can build that thing and see what it does. It needs liquid of some description, apparently. Or it can make liquid. Okay. Yeah, it turns things into base materials. I guess that's useful, but... I don't know how useful. Time crystals are diamonds that have been reconfigured on a subatomic level in the converter to retain a time-periodic self-organizing structure. And quantum processing, whatever that means. I don't have any diamonds. What do you mean? Can I scan for diamonds? Do I have to condense coal into diamonds or something? Like, that option doesn't exist here. So I need fixite for stuff, right? Reanimated Sam. I have some of that, but not nearly enough. What is fixite required for? I can't even look, can I? I don't think you're allowed to, like, select the other things until the thing gets back. You can, oh yeah, you can look at them, never mind. I need time crystals. I don't have diamonds, so I don't know how to do that. Now, you can get diamonds. How? How? Biochemical sculptor? Is it made at the particle accelerator? Or the constructor? I guess I could look. I have a button. Yeah, coal in the particle accelerator. I don't... Okay, then. Come with me. We have some SAM over there. I'll get there eventually. You'll see. I don't even know how to make reactivated SAM. Reanimated, sorry. Just in the... No, it's this, right? No, it's fluctuator, it's not that. Okay, so I guess it is just this. Just SAM in a constructor, alright, whatever. The nuclear spaghetti is also another one that I don't reliably think I can get at a reasonable rate either. That's doing as fast as it can. I need to like get like a bunch more particle accelerators for that. Why am I not getting like, where's all my cables? Have I not made a fly zone out here? That seems wild. I make these fly zones everywhere. Okay, I'm here. Go ahead and give me a tier 3 miner up here. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I don't know where I'm going to put it, but it's going to be up here. There you go. Boost production. 1,200 per minute. I can't do that much, but it's fine. Okay, give me blueprint, big floor. Just gonna big floor out here. Oop. Rude. Okay, so then that is... You need to go into the constructor, I think, directly? Right? Is that how you make it? Yeah, reanimate Sam. Go straight into constructor. It uses 120. We're making 1,200. I can only transport 700 and something? 780, yeah. So we can't even get that much, but we'll be able to boost that for later, so maybe I should still split it up into... Oh, 1,200, I guess. 10 of these, then. I'll do 5 for now, just because it's easier. With the splitter. These need to be like fast. Make it the highest tier I can, all of it. I don't need it to be highest tier I can, but I've got the stuff for us, I may as well. And you go to there. All of you hook up to that. Oops, can't do that. Don't know why I was thinking I could hold shift to make that work. Nope, that's not right. It's also purple, but not the right purple. There you go. Okay, and then we're just gonna funnel that into this thing, I guess, and then figure something else out. I need to go find a location that has materials I need. Do we have any iron nearby? There's a slug over there. Iron that I haven't been harvested from already? Potentially, please? Actually, am I even using that down there? I don't think I am. There's one of them I'm not using. At least. This is probably unnecessary at this stage then, so I can probably just redistribute that. Smelter. Oh, it's gonna be difficult to do this. I take too many smelters. Can I get a big floor, please? Please? Big floor, please? Please, big floor? I don't think I can actually line it up. I think it's just gonna be stuck. It's too in the ground for the big floor. Ah, well. Big floor goes here. Enjoy. Enjoy big floor. Why is that one struggling? There you go. Smelters. Okay. I don't even know how fast this is going to produce. Oh, it's super impure. I don't even know why I bothered. Okay, well, great. In you go. Impure veins. That one's even worse. Are these normal and not impure? Does normal produce 60 at a time? No. Why does that have 30? Is there a... that, I don't know. Are you boosted? I don't know, whatever. And then combine all these, or make all these into iron. Okay, let me just combine all those together. It's not going to be very much to combine, but... just there. There. Then one more here, and then... Same with these, just there. There. Should probably just make a third one out here. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Here you go. And then we need to combine those together, so I'm just gonna do that, I guess. Well, I should probably make it up here, because I'm gonna be lifting it up anyway. It used to go up there, so... just do it over that way. Let's see... Production, no. Logistics, yeah. Conveyor, I don't think we're gonna need a tier 5, but I might do it anyway, just because we have the means. There you go. Go into there, into there. Yeah, just change all those. There's no reason to make these tier 5, but again, I'm just doing it because I can. Alright, and you can go straight up as high as you possibly can for me. There you go. And then we just do it again. Keep on keeping on. I can't go up this high without the help of my Wi-Fi. There you go. Then give me a one from here all the way out. That's too high, but just delete it and then replace it up to like there. And then can you go out this way? You can reach, barely. Make that tier 5. Okay, we're gonna merge all these together somehow. They make 30 per minute, so I can use the small belts. And merge them again. Okay, I guess make me some fixite then, hey? Then I can use what to do what? What do I do with the I can use this to make anything into anything else, I guess. Well, not anything. You can make any of the base materials with this. Okay. So what can I use the fixite for? To trigons? So constructor, okay. That doesn't do anything other than just used in the constructor, so there's no reason for me to have this. So one of these goes into 3 of those. That makes sense. And what do I do with this? That can be used by mixing one of these with 80 of these with water to make 4 of these. I mean, that's not that hard. But I'm not happy about it. I need 1,000 of those. I'll have to see what the next objective needs. I'm not... It's still... The game's still not off the table, but just know that I'm a little bit annoyed right now. It might be fine if because that's pretty easy to do. I'm just worried about the other things that it requires. Because if it's all like that simple, then it's fine. It's just a matter of power and stuff, I guess. Because that's not that hard. It'll just take some time, and that's fine. But the other 2 things that require 200 and 256 don't seem like... And nuclear pasta is going to take forever. But the other 2 things, I don't know how they're made yet, so I can't judge them yet. I'm assuming this is made with this, and this is the machine that I use to make this, most likely. And I guess this just looks scary, but it might not be that hard. I need time crystals, which are a pain. I guess I can figure that out. Turbo motors, supercomputers, I have all those. Oh, maybe not, but close. Supercomputer. I'm only allowed to carry 200 at a time, apparently. I think I did remove the thing that was duplicating my turbo engines. I need 1,000 turbo engines to make one of those, or 1 turbo engine for one of those things, so I need to... If I dupe them, I only need 500, but that means I have to dupe them and then dupe them again, which is the issue. I don't have any Sommer sloops. I can't scan for them. I wish I could close that without doing that. Oh, I don't love that. Why have I decided to split you off? I don't know what that's going to be. It needs to be not cases. So left needs to be cases. So hold on, Caterium? Which one of these is right? Which one's left? Which one's the entrance? This is a merger. Oh, it's a splitter. Oh, so nothing is coming in here. Oh, okay, never mind. It's fine. I don't know why it exists then. Oh well. Okay, oscillators are making now because they got like a lot of quartz coming in. Computers are still struggling. Radio controllers are still struggling. What did I remove? I removed these from the engines, I'm almost positive. How badly do I need these? Where are all my other ones at? I had like 15 Sommer sloops, and I think I've only got 14 of them in use, or 12 of them in use right now. So I must have others somewhere. I don't know what I decided was important enough to duplicate. Doubtful anything over here. I'm duping these, which is fine. I need those. I was duping these. I still am. That's fine, because I do need those. It must be the turbo motors that I took those out of, which I guess I should probably put them back, but I don't know. And we're still struggling with motors. I mean, I guess that's the downside here, is like, even though I think that it'll be fairly easy to get the Trigon or whatever, and that seems pretty easy, it's a matter of, like, the stuff that I need to make the final stuff is still not making. I don't know what everything's going to take, obviously, but I need to go find more Sommer sloops. I don't know if I want to do that. That's still duping. It's just the thrusters that aren't, which is a problem. Maybe I might be duplicating supercomputers, maybe? I wish there was a way to find my freaking things. I could just like press a button and it would just like show me where all my summer sleeps are at. Because they're just gone. They're just somewhere. Oh, you have some. Give me those. This is more important for those. Modular engines route? What the hell? How? We were making so many of those. How'd they suddenly run out? I guess that's the other downside, is that stuff that I had like backed up for like weeks or whatever, and now officially is like out of the backup. So all of that production that I had was kind of false because I was just using a bunch of stuff that I'd already produced. So I don't know. Where's the nearest coal at? I'll need a particle accelerator, which I can make with those engines, those turbo motors, which I don't think are being produced right now, yeah. Hey, Azifa, how you doing? Time for me to go. Ads are in the middle of playing. I know. Yeah. Whee! I have to go get a screenshot, so I'm gonna go up here to the spirally thingy and take a screenshot of the weird machine. Very slow travel this way. Did I grab the right one? Ooh, I don't know if I... Yeah, I did. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, spirally thing. You know, the thing that has spirals all over it? Fusili? Not that spirally thing. Egg noodles. There we are. Okay. There's not really any good locations to take a screenshot here. It's a lot of stuff obstructing the view. I guess I could just fly. This is kind of difficult to take a screenshot when my hands are covering half the screen. There we are. No, that's too low. Can I get like one of these things? Set it down like there, floating over the gap. There you go. That's an alright screenshot. Anyway, yeah, so I'm still on the fence about whether I'll keep playing it or not. I'm not sure. I might give it one more week. If I don't make any progress next week, then I'll probably stop. It seems a bit complex, but I think if I'm allowed to use the The teleporters would help because it would cut down time a lot, but I don't know how long it'll take me to unlock those. I assume I can use them. I'm not positive. Because those things that like there's like 1,000 of the whatever they're called, the things that use the propulsion engines. That doesn't seem that hard. I could probably do that next week, no problem. The main issue I think is that I would need to like refine a lot of my structures that are building things. But, I don't know. Reclining on the fence like a neighbor's cat. Yeah. Yeah, basically. I'm like pretty downtrodden because it looks really complicated, but it may just be not true. It might not be very hard because like these are really easy to make, but they sounded really complicated. So maybe the whole thing sounds complicated, but it's not that hard. If that's the case, then it'll be fine. But, we'll see. We'll see. Like, you know, it feels weird to, like, suddenly stop playing it when I'm so close to being at the end, I assume. But it is getting, like, more overwhelming than it is, like, satisfying to play. So, we'll see. I'll give it one more week. And if I can't, like, decide, I'll stop playing it. But, here's what it is. Either way, I'm done for today, so thanks for hanging out and chatting and lurking and all that. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. I haven't decided what I'm going to play tomorrow. I might go back to Foundation, because that was a lot of fun, but I probably am not going to play that on Foundation. I'm probably going to play, like, maybe I'll play Terra Nil again, because that was really relaxing. I could do Against the Storm, if that's what it's called. I can never remember. After the Storm, something like that. It's an RTS kind of game. That might be fun, but I think it might be in a similar vein to. I don't think it's like relaxing exactly, but it might be fun. So I might do that. I could play single player Repo. That's very much not relaxing. Don't know. Anyway. It's whatever. Take care. I'm out of here. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.